I don't think there's anything else to do here. I did get the fortune. So I did the tiniest bit of grinding, just in the sense that, again, I have everyone now at level, I think, 27. Yes, indeed. Cool. So we can go back to our main party for this specific dungeon, which was Yosuke, Mikado, and Sophia. We have so many bond points, because we're getting bond from requests. We have so much money right now, which is great. Again, in terms of bond, everything I want is now locked. So I'm waiting for whatever condition unlocks it. I'll hoard those points right now. Alright, so we will infiltrate the castle here.
Let's get to work.
And do the main quests. In terms of masteries, all the men are done, and I think An's done as well. I'm not counting Morgana as a man. He's not a cat, but not a man. So it's Morgana, Makoto, Sophia. Oh, is that it? It might be just those three. Let me check. Anyway.
What's on the menu?
Could cook.
Are you going to cook?
Do have plenty of those things, but I think I'd rather just wait to see if we need stuff. I have the SP1. 40 to all would be nice as well. We'll make
this what you're making?
2 of these, just in case.
All done.
We have party deals.
Delicious.
We already have some of them as well, but you know, it's fine. Wait, did that give us bond for doing that? Oh, wait a minute.
A good choice. All done.
Make one of each then. What if it's like per new thing you make, probably.
Thank you very
Probably
much.
have their own dialogue for each one. Okay.
Is this what you're making?
What my guess is.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, because this is all specific to the food that we're cooking. The first time, I'm guessing. Alright, that is not a minor chunk that we got there. Awesome. Alright, shop. I think I already looked at this.
Welcome. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Don't need Velvet Room. We're done with requests. I did that off stream. Explore.
Okay.
Is it just those three? Morgana, Makoto. Oh no, Sophie and Haru. It's those 4. Okay, that's what it was. I knew there was more than 3. Alright. So where exactly are we going for the main quest? World Center.
Looks like we made it. Alright, move out.
That way.
That looks suspicious.
I do want to control. I guess I'll do Sophia since of these, she's my least favorite. Not bad, but of the group that we have. So the sooner I max her out, the less I have to use her.
You're getting close. Busting this guy? Taking them by surprise.
Don't let your guard down.
Still trading them. Rise to conserve our strength.
The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Stop wheeling on him. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this. This is Ratnov. Easy victory ahead. You guys, right.
Don't forget.
Please don't get in our way. Okay.
Stupid fucking slimes. I'm gonna be so happy when I have to deal with slimes. Not that they're that tough anymore, but still, resisting all our physical attacks.
You remain. Finish them off.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Okay. Go once. There's nothing else. Now we can open the door.
Not seeing any shadows in the room.
Why didn't it tell us to go here then? We could have just gone right here. Nah, whatever.
We've got everything we need. Let's use the proof and open that gate. Ooh, it actually opened.
All right, look alive, guys.
Hold on. It's likely the Overlord's retainer is waiting for us inside. It's sure to be a difficult fight. Let's be on our guard.
Save, we're ready.
Think there's more like the fearsome four in there? Don't worry, Panther. I won't let them hurt you.
Get to work.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go!
Someone stop them!
I always noticed auto. Oh, because I didn't shut down PlayStation. Right. The auto advance stays on if you don't close the game. So if you close the game, turn it back on.
I'm still picking up a lot of energy. You might want to pace yourself. You're on your last leg. Don't let up. Too slow. They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Any of those combos, all I've been focusing on is getting her mastery up. And just use her. It also notes it actually shows you the mastery bar, like how far in progress you are. You can see right there, we're halfway through this one. If you change something, okay, that one's also halfway. But there you go, this one's in the beginning. So it actually shows you the experience progress, which is cool. Who is it?
The brave heroes approach their foe. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber?
Oh, crap. We got another one? And what's up with the narrating?
Silence, Quells. I am His Excellency, the Overlord Retainer, Dorable. His castle lies just beyond. Lowly humans such as yourselves have no place in its hallowed halls. Your end is at hand. Prepare yourselves, you foolish, repulsive-looking creatures.
What? Repulsive looking? How dare you? Hisaka, whatever it's called. Ooh, that actually works out, 'cause that's what, her element was.
Powerful. Weak to flesh attack. Give us divine punishment. Good thinking, Joker.
Oh wait, I'm not controlling. Wait, why did it switch? What? Oh, she got down. How the fuck did she get down that quick?
Let's go.
What the hell?
Yours.
Do you have a revive? Or was it her that has the revive? She has the revive, of course, and she's down. What the hell happened there? How the fuck did she get down that quickly? Alright.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Trouble. Give him a dirty.
I think it's the life drains like that. They're just doing so much fucking damage. Okay, we're getting our ass kicked. I might retry this. Let me retry this. Fucking kill me.
This is bad.
Yeah, it's no joke. They're just really fucking us up. Like, crazy. Yeah, that life drain's doing massive damage is what it is. And even though I'm trying to dodge it, it tracks you. Like, you can still dodge it, but it tracks you part of the way. Holy shit, that was crazy. We don't need to change anything. No.
The brave heroes of...
controlling her right now? I am not.
Switch
Her.
out.
Leave it to me.
Pause for a second. Do this immediately.
Sophie, that was amazing! Give them divine punishment. The enemy's busy. Let it your chance.
A lot better. I should be canceling his attacks too. Hope they cancels. Good. So much better. Just had a quick restart. We're good now.
Here's the finish.
Now we're fucking him up so much. Almost got him. There you go. Night and day.
Nothing personal. Wait to try this one out.
Okay, what you got? Flash Bomb, medium, dizzy. That one is light dizzy, so I could just straight up replace that. But we'll get rid of the other, this thing here. There.
To be defeated by such
Let's
utter
hit it again.
test.
You were a fierce opponent, Overlord's retainer.
Go on then, chosen hero.
And this is where like the audio is imbalanced. Music should be a little quieter, even though it's awesome, but you can't hear what they're saying at
I should
all.
write something.
So we'll say that 4 and then 5 alternate. I could leave and come back, but again, my assumption is we're not doing the boss fight yet. If we are, we can always again reload save.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Fine.
Let's
I guess I will leave. But I really feel like it's probably going to be the same pattern as the first dungeon. You gotta leave and send the Colin card. But again, this is one of the
Very well. Let's
good
make our way
changes of
back.
this game. Just leave and come back. No penalty. Only positive things. While we're here, we can try our fortune, see if we get some bond from it. Also, I can buy some ingredients, because if you know where those are, so I might as well buy them. This resets every time you leave this zone, which is really easy, where the ingredients reset every time you go into a dungeon. You can actually get 2 fortunes out of this. Ooh! Oh, so close. Alright, the ingredients are here.
Well, hello.
Oh,
Stop by again. Okay.
interesting. I thought they would reset when we left the dungeon. Alright, whatever. It's fine. But because we left and came back, this resets. Ah. Damn, so gross. Okay.
Let's get to work.
The items reset, so we'll buy the revives.
Welcome.
Oh, there's numbers. Oh, this is sale.
What are
Oh,
you selling? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to show 'em.
no revives, but all
How
these are
many
worth
would you
buying.
like? You want put it to good use, okay? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay?
And we hit a love ring thing, so we can just go.
Yes, let's go.
That is the red one. Okay. I look at the map and like orient myself.
Continue our search.
So just look at here,
Enemy
so.
hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance. Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Go ahead. Let us end this.
It's your chance. I'm wailing on it. We're on a roll. Once we get in the cast, are you... All right, let's...
Okay, we've made it inside.
This looks
Let's keep up
familiar.
the pace.
Similar to the, goes the first dungeon from
There should be a path forward
5.
somewhere around here.
The
Keep your
pervert
eyes
teacher.
peeled.
An air vent. Oh god, they turn so slow.
It doesn't know we're here. It's opening. Now might be a good time to attack. Breeze right past.
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Let's go together.
You remain. Finish them all.
Nothing here.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a
What's the point of being here? Just killing them?
guys. Keep it coming.
And there's another vent. Oh, is this where we were supposed to go then? Damn it. Gotta make sure there's nothing here I missed. Oh, I can't drop. Fuck. Oh. I think this takes us back out. The chest.
I've
Oh,
located a treasure
perfect.
chest. Let's open it. Look at this.
SP incense. Cool.
Score! Now let's get some.
How do we get out of here? I mean, if I use the vent, how do I get... Uh-oh. I'm falling through the map. Uh-oh, is this a bug? I think we're bugged. The second I interact with it, it falls through the map. There we go. Okay. But I can't get into that vent. I believe. How do I get out of here?
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Oh, there we go.
Ready for ambush.
Show me your true
Say
self.
when. As long as we keep the advantage,
This is our chance.
battle is ours.
Okay, this works as well.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's
I'm
keep
allergic
it.
to this dungeon.
Something's there. Let's check it out.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
Eh. I wonder if there will be a bed up here.
Don't get cocky!
Get it? Up. Down.
Directions are still coming.
Ow. I don't know what Dizzy does. That's
be about here, I think.
Thing up there.
How far along are we now?
We're only about halfway up. It's gonna be a while before we get to the top.
Guess we'll want to keep an eye on our health and stuff.
Good. Okay.
Don't move!
Not a problem, because you were right under that chandelier. What idiots. Ow. Dodge, 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 dodge. Are there multiple main bosses here? Feel like it. Hey, while aiming with L1, hold R1 to fire a gravity bolt. Interesting. Successfully performing the perfect catch will finish ammo. Okay. That also means I can now switch targets to you. It's your last one. Okay, you're down.
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
There's no turning back now. Let's double down.
There's
and
no
keep
getting
moving
away from the
forward.
spotlights because they're hidden. Oh, we got a chest though.
Like a treasure chest to me.
Power anchor.
Wanna open it?
Alright.
We can.
+1 strength. Technically, strength is like, I know Yusuke, for instance. So fine.
Definitely use this. What is that? Can we take a look?
We have the advantage. I say we take it. Now's our chance.
Right! Let's clear a path.
Let us end this.
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
This should prove useful.
Painting. Order of Impatience. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see these things. Well, there's invisible platforms there. Oop.
What's in it?
Reckless vests. Who wears the vests? Is it only males, or can anyone wear it? Only males. Alright. Null Fear, it's worse than what I have on. And it's worse than what Yusuke, so we can put that on the Yuji then. Okay.
That's a nice surprise.
Can't jump over that.
I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. We're almost to the top floor. Just a little bit further, guys.
Go! Eliminate them!
I imagine that hurts.
Pretty weak anyway. Whatever. Again, I'm trying to get her.
Straight out.
Super attack. Don't have much health
Oh
left.
god, my health.
Hurry up and heal.
I'm trying to switch to someone else.
Use my persona.
Holy shit. You. Single target her, and then party heal. Back to her. Where is everyone at? You're there. Alright, I'm gonna have to play this legit. Yeah, I think I have to play legit. Thank you. Alright, so switch to hand. And then, oh good, you already have Vulcan now. Perfect. I can't see if he's casting. Again, field of view would be nice. I'm assuming he's casting something, so I interrupted him. Alright, so I had to actually play for real here, getting weakness. That's okay. That's why I can only get these things done quickly. The quicker they have the mastery, is the less
I appreciate it.
I have to play as them just for the sake of playing as them.
There aren't any shadows nearby.
Pretty good. Nothing else like. Oh, it's a chandelier. Open. There.
I'm feeling drained.
I know, there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, we can use items, but we're not going to. Yet.
This birdcage. It's just like the one back in Shibuya.
Does this mean that bastard Natsume's kicking it somewhere inside?
I'd like to say we should just bust our way in, but how does it look, Sophie? It looks like it's still locked.
Yep, so it's the
We'll
same.
need someone
as
to touch
figured.
it so we can hear the voices in his heart.
Okay then. You're up, Skull.
Uh-huh.
Well, it looks like it's gonna hurt, and it doesn't seem right to ask Sophie to do it.
Oh, but it's cool if I do it?
Oh, come on, Skull. You're, you know, tough.
And he's already experienced it once before. If anything, he's the ideal candidate.
Be careful.
Just my luck, I guess. At least buy me a bowl of ramen or something once we're done, yeah?
I could do it if you want.
Yeah, it's cool. I got it.
Thank you, Skull.
You'd think someone his age would have at least some talent.
Like it matters. This kid's gonna make us a fortune.
Yeah, I'm hearing voices all right.
These voices are somehow related to Natsume's emotional scars?
Most likely. We just need to listen to the conversation and figure out the source of his trauma from there.
So we're looking for something like what Shujin Academy was to Alice.
We should keep listening. There's bound to be some sort of clue here.
Sir, try to keep your voice down. He'll be back any minute.
Oh, come off it. Can you really blame me for complaining? I'm the one who has to read his crap every day.
The kid's got motivation, but that's about all he's got. Seems any talent for writing in that family died with his grandfather. Oh, excuse me. Can I get another Gatorade coffee?
Yes, sir. Just a moment.
Well, he's still our little money tree. No way in hell we're letting him go.
You're terrible, sir.
What's going on here? Ow! Damn, this shit hurts.
Thanks to that, however, we've managed to hear a good amount.
I didn't really get it, but it sounded like some kind of cafe.
Indeed. I heard one of them say Gattore Coffee.
Yeah, it
Right,
just happened in
Gattori's the
order.
name of a cafe chain. But I don't think I saw any around Sendai Station.
If there aren't a lot of them, it'll make finding the right one that much easier.
Well, at the very least, we've got a lead on finding the trauma room now.
Right. Let's get out of here and find us a coffee shop.
So, again, I'm guessing it's just, he wants to be talented like his grandfather. Okay, so coffee. And while we're here, no companions to talk to. Let's see if we can buy ingredients.
Take your time. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all? So that's what you're getting? Thank you, Vic. We recommend. Thank you, Vic. So that's what you're getting? Can you hold? So that's what you're getting? Thank you, Vic. We recommend. Thank you. Stop by again.
Here. Fortune.
I see.
Blessing, okay. And that is it.
I should write
Save the game.
Let's get to work.
Curious, Velvet Room. Did we level up at all?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion.
Nope. Okay. Actually, we did. Why can't we use these? There's no slots open? Base persona is not high enough. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, so not only do you need specific personas for fusions, which is obvious, but those personas have to be a certain level. I'm guessing that's only the case with someone like a Pixie, who's low level, so I mean, the other ones, like hopefully like these guys would be high enough level to begin with. No, ours is 10. Lilim's 25, 23. Oh, so this is fine. So why can't we do this? Because of the slot? Yeah, that's all. Just need space for all three of them. Fuck. So I could fuse you. You would be a fire guy. Let's see who's in their party. This
You
one.
wish to strengthen it.
I would want like one of each. Specifically, we know there's a lot of ice, and we've seen some light. I know I have Makoto, but I don't think... Has there been any nuclear weakness? There may have been nuclear weakness. We got wind, curse, light. We definitely want that because we don't have enough of those anywhere. Psychic, another wind. So I can get rid of a wind. Bareth can go. I guess Pixie could go too. But definitely we can go Bicorn and Bareth can leave, which would then fuse those guys. Or Pixie, because Pixie's so low level. I mean, Pixie does have a heal, but we have other healers.
How much power will
But
you
like,
add?
he doesn't have anything. But he might be used for fusing. Yeah, let's just do it that way. So...
You wish to
I guess
browse
I'll
the
register
edge?
these
Please
guys
click.
that
Is this
matter.
okay? What will you be registering?
Don't care about Emery to drop, right? No,
Will you
we'll do
register this? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Hi, Pixie. You actually have better stuff. You have better stuff. Alright. And now we
You wish to
release
strengthen it.
Bicorn and Pixie. You then go ahead
Awaken your new
and
self.
fuse
It
Eligor.
seems that it can gain new power.
And let me just double check again exactly who we
You
have.
wish to
So that on
strengthen
him
it.
we have Curse, Light, thunder, wind, psychic. So yeah, fire and ice is what we need. And you're a fire type, probably won't get an ice type. Ooh. Well, that's right, I can just hire an
Performing
ice
a fusion,
type.
it
Ice is
seems
actually
that it
something
can
we
gain
want.
new power. Choose
Oh,
which skill.
16,000, Jesus. Well, that's because we're shooting 2, I guess. Oh, we need nuclear too, so there you go, nuclear. And then everything else, I mean, again, we don't have ice. So, temporarily increases crit and auto-evade for all allies. Oh! Decreases defense. Fear, curse. You get Raccoonda, so obviously we don't need that. I can get a party buff here. I mean, I'm never going to use it, but you know. It's a party buff. We already have a wind. We already have a curse. Curse, at least wind is, you know, Morgana, whereas curse would have to be me, so I guess I could inherit the curse. That's the other thing too, is I wish I could see like what they get later, because technically I'm gonna look it up. Technically he's strong in curse, so maybe he gets a curse as he levels up. Persona 5 Striker, Elagor. Stats. Here we go. Here it is. Okay, he gets Raccoonda, and then he gets a physical attack. So yeah, he never gets Curse. Okay. You have Curse?
Is this the person?
Sure.
Now, let us begin.
I should be saving before this too, just in case they fail the fusion. Oh, it's not that bad, still. Alright, now technically I would want an ice. We'll go ahead and get an ice.
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look.
What do we
Is
have
this
here?
okay?
We have Jack Frost and Amen. Jack Frost has way better magic. It's more expensive, is it though? Barely.
Is this
Jack Frost
okay?
it is.
You may take it with you.
Alright, good.
May luck be on your side.
I'll just add this.
All right, we're on the hunt for a Gatorade coffee. First, let's find out how many are in the area.
Gatorade coffee. Got it. There's only one that's close to Sendai Station.
Whoa, that was fast.
It's a bit of a walk, but I'll be happy to guide you to the destination. You're amazing, Sophia. It's like you were made to be a navigator.
But being the navigator's my job.
You're amazing too, Futaba.
It's simply a question of having the right person for the right job. Fear not, Futaba. There are plenty of things only you can do.
I guess that's true. Nobody else can act like a weirdo quite like you do, Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
All right, guess we'll just head over to the cafe then, yeah?
Yeah, let's get going. Okay, I've got it.
This is it. Gatori coffee.
I can smell the coffee. Seems to be just an ordinary cafe.
Are we sure we have the right place? We'll just have to put in the keyword and see.
All right, let's make it happen. The trauma cell's calling our names.
Trauma cell?
It's just a name I came up with. Trauma room sounds like some kind of cheesy hospital drama.
Yeah. Seems fitting.
Call it whatever you want. We gotta roll.
The key to opening that birdcage has got to be here somewhere. Do you remember the keyword?
Of course. It's Prince of Nightmares.
It's just like what happened in Shibuya. This is where Natsume's trauma comes from.
What could have happened to him, I wonder?
Shh. Someone's up ahead.
Are you sure about this? Awarding him the grand prize for that? Ongo Natsume. The kid's entered every contest, but he's never made it past the first stage. He's as stubborn as he is incompetent. What's more, his writing is so painfully generic, it only becomes more obvious when you compare it to the other candidates.
What? That voice. Is it Natsume?
It can't be acknowledged, my work.
It's fine. He's the great Sogo Natsume's grandson, remember? Brand recognition is a huge part of marketability. Nobody gives a rat's ass about what's beyond the cover. Though a certain someone seems to think he's actually worth a damn.
Poor kid can't even see just how hopeless he really is.
So he's a shitty writer, and his bosses are using him because he's his grandfather's. His grandfather's a famous author.
No skin off my nose.
So they
so long as he keeps raking
basically
it in.
bribe someone to give him an
We hit the
award
jackpot with that one.
to then raise his name to give them more money, and he found out. And his desire is to not be a shitty writer.
Some miracle makes something decent of himself. Well, then everyone wins, right?
These guys are the worst.
Here it comes!
Right on you. A talentless hack like you was hopeless. Hopeless! Hopeless!
This is the same thing we saw in Shibuya.
Careful! It's using different weapons from last time.
Alright, so first light ice. I guess I could try to take out the fodder with her, but I'm gonna have to play legit soon.
Watch out!
Try! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Better! This is your chance! Start wheeling!
You know I said I was in this for the This shit is torture!
He's going for a combo attack! Don't let him ram you!
It sucks because whoever you're controlling is gonna force the aggro. I can't even get a combo out, is what sucks. Because these combos take so long to do.
Thank you! Persona!
Alright. I think it's gonna be him. I gotta switch to.
Get serious. I'll do her out. Take this! Can he hurt?
Last attack is crazy fast! Hi, Pixie! Barret! Allegor! Jack Frost!
But on the other hand, it leaves him wide open. Dodge the attack, then hit him with everything you've got.
You're mine!
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on his ice weakness.
This switch didn't work.
The way I see it, that's all you'll ever have.
Working around with his sneak attack. Is this what they call a ninja? Not exactly.
I might not like that hat. These assholes who are using it all the time, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry for him.
Are you not using ice
He only
move?
chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
That combo is not ending in ice
Just
move.
chips in a bigger game.
That's weird.
So
Alright.
for us to win.
We'll switch to Archangel.
From what I can tell, his editor was a real scumbag.
Let this go on any longer.
Get a warning. It's gonna be rough. Pulled that off quite well. Enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start wheeling.
All yours. Yeah.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Did I hit that one? I can do it.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough! No holds barred!
You're up.
Leave it to me.
Power it up! Doing great, Oracle!
This is my other self.
Following up! Way to follow up, huh?
Not done yet. I like this.
Alright. Okay, quite a bit of time left.
Be careful not to get caught up in its attack.
Okay. Taking it easy. I'm so grateful.
Powerful, but it's weak to contact.
You
Divine punishment.
need to save those two for their healing MP-wise.
You're on a roll, boss.
That was well played.
Way to follow up, huh?
That was well played. I am thou.
Following up.
And again.
Worthless trash like yours accept. And as long as there's a fire, I'll be there to bleed you dry.
Anyway, I think we just switch to her to get some kills out on these guys. She still needs to be maxed out with masteries.
Stay focused.
Can't use personas. Okay.
Forgot how to bring out her persona. Now she can't use skills. Boss, you don't have much stamina left.
Switch.
Conserve it.
Alright.
Mr. Natsume.
You did it! The warden's down for the count.
Whew. Well, I guess that does it.
We can get inside the birdcage now, right? Better get going then.
Wait, but what was that we just saw? Seems Ango Natsume wasn't given that award on his own merit. Those editors just used him for his name.
Yep.
So, there was a secret behind that novel after all.
But he's not a bad guy, is he? It sounded like he entered the competition a whole bunch of times.
And just when he thought his hard work was paying off, he had to hear all that. It must have been devastating.
Those editors are horrible. They knew his writing wasn't good enough, but they still gave him the prize just so they could make money.
They're the ones to blame.
It still doesn't justify what he's doing now.
Nevertheless, I'm beginning to understand how he feels.
Fox?
Rising to fame atop stolen ideas, pulling at people's
familiar,
emotions
yep.
with a fabricated story. Even worse, robbing others of their free will, changing their hearts, and wallowing in his own vanity. These crimes are unforgivable. There's no denying that he's been a fool, and yet, in spite of all that, it doesn't change the fact that Natsume spent years giving it everything he had. Creative work is often a lonely endeavor, and battling against that loneliness is truly a challenge in and of itself. As if it wasn't hard enough, if you don't produce results, no one will even think twice about you. One might even begin to think that such dark and unfulfilling times are all that's in store. Had I taken one wrong step, I may very well have turned out to be just as hideous as him.
Inari.
It's thanks to your friendship that I didn't stray from the path. He, however, doesn't seem to have anyone. Natsume should know better than most that there's no meaning in superficial glory. Now he's turned his back on what he truly wants to write for the sake of spinning this infernal novel of lies. Someone needs to bring him back to his senses.
You seem pretty motivated this time around, Inari.
As one who's dedicated his life to art, I simply cannot condone his actions. Now, let us bring this to an end. We'll send the calling card, then wrest the Overlord from his throne.
Okay, all that's left is the calling card.
Right. We need to make Natsume aware that we're coming to steal the desires. That should materialize them.
We'll need to decide how we want to do it. What's the best way to make sure he gets the message?
Well, we did in Shibuya.
That only worked because we had all those people to help spread the word. It probably wouldn't work here.
We did it on TV. He would see that. What you talked about?
He could be lost, maybe? I'll go take a look.
I'll go too.
Hey, what's wrong, kid? Oh, you got separated from your mom, huh? Don't worry, I got you.
Is that Zenkichi?
What? Gramps was already here?
Hey, it's me. I got a kid who was separated from his mom here. Send someone over to look after him, would ya? I'm over it. Huh? What do you mean it's not worth pup sex time? Quit screwing around. You call yourself an officer of the law? Or are you saying you'd abandon your own kid too? Is that it? A lost kid's no joke, you know. Hey, wait! Where are you going? It's okay, I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
The kid totally thinks he's a creep.
That kid sure made things difficult. He didn't have to run away like that, right? Right?
You're not exactly cute and cuddly, Gramps. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Will you stop calling me Gramps?
This is perfect timing, though, actually. Let's ask Zenkichi what he thinks.
Sure. We're supposed to be working together anyway.
We're all set to go inside Natsume's jail. There's just one thing left to do. Only problem is, we're not sure how to send our calling card.
Calling card? Oh, you mean that thing you guys did with the screens in Shibuya? If you want my advice, you should avoid any high-profile stuff like that. The police aren't that stupid. Eventually you'll get caught. I know I'm supposed to help you and all, but I gotta draw the line at breaking the law.
I mean, it's very public, which is why I was saying, like, how could
here.
he not see it
really
if everyone
are
else can see it?
You know that?
You're pretty set on calling me that, aren't you? Whatever. My point is, go with something simpler.
We need a way to guarantee that Natsume will read the calling card. Maybe if we knew where he was going to be, we could set something up before he arrived. In that case, I found just the event. Natsume is holding another book signing at the bookstore near the station. Natsume will most certainly be there. It starts as soon as the store opens at 10 a.m.
Oh, that sounds doable. I bet it'd be easy to set up if we roll in at night.
Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Breaking and entering's a crime, you know?
Well, that's where you come in, Gramps.
Huh?
Yeah, if we did it and got caught, they'd lock us up.
They'd lock me up too!
You saying you can't do it? Some help the police turned out to be.
Wasn't the deal that you'd cooperate with us? I thought adults kept their word.
You kids.
All right, it's settled. I will go and prepare the calling card.
Yeah, you got this, Yusuke. That goes for you too, Zenkichi. We'll leave the planning to you.
You got this.
Am I seriously going to go through with this?
Listen to me.
Natsumi will look at the calling card tomorrow morning. To prepare. Okay.
This should be help. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay?
Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion.
And obviously 32. Nope, it's 33. Double up 33 though. Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Speaking of luck, I got the lottery. Oh, it's closed?
Let's come here again.
Yeah, alright, well, that's fine.
Let's get to work.
I'll just add this.
And again, nothing else here. I don't discuss. Now that we know the bonding is, in fact, their quests, I think. I want to screw it, but they said talking to them will sometimes give you bonding, but I'm assuming that now means their requests.
You know,
Yes.
Just a recap of everything we've been doing. Alright. Good.
Yes.
Crypt of Vanity. Cam down for the moment.
Mr. Natsume.
Good morning. I see. There's quite a crowd today as well.
Yes, about that.
What is it? What is this?
Well, when the staff came to open the store this morning, it was already like this. They called the police, but they were told to leave it as is, to preserve the crime scene.
To the ostentatious swindler, Mr. Ango Natsume. You are a depraved miscreant who holds others in contempt and steals their work, lining your own pockets all the while. We refuse to overlook the crimes you commit as you wear a false crown. Tonight, we take back the desires you've stolen. Honestly, how stupid can you get? Damn it, what nonsense! I am the monarch. My followers are loyal. That is, as long as I hold their desires. No. Those desires is proof of my claim to power. Proof of my sovereignty. I won't hand them over. I won't give them up! You foolish heroes are nothing but talk. Come then, I'll crush every last one of you!
All right. His cognition should be changed now.
thank you for all your help, Mr. Detective.
And with that, I've officially become an accomplice of the Phantom Thieves.
What are you complaining about? You're the one who proposed working with us, remember?
As a reward, I'll try to start calling you Zenkichi instead of Gramps from now on. Okay?
Inspector Hasagawa is quite a mouthful.
Yeah, Zenkichi's good, don't you think?
Okay then. From now on, you're Zenkichi-san, alright? I'm looking forward to working together, Zenkichi.
Fine, whatever. You've already dragged me along this far, Dave.
Now then, the desires should have materialized at this point. It's up to us to take them back and return them to their rightful owners. And in doing so, we'll set his distorted heart straight.
Alright. We're taking back those desires. Time to save the game
I should
again,
write something.
whatever. Checkpoint. It's right here.
Let's go. We're taking...
Yeah, Natsume won't know what hit him.
Ha! This should be interesting. appears we found something.
Chain going up.
Check out that statue that totally ate it. And hey, doesn't that remind you of how we got to the top in Shibuya? Ready for round 2?
Technically, I'm waiting for her mastery. Wait, if we're fighting a mini boss or something, I have to switch.
Looks like the desires materialize.
Go get him, guys.
Age of Vanity. It is just straight to the boss fight.
You certainly took your time, Phantom Thieves. Or should I say, chosen heroes.
About time we met, eh, Mr. Overlord?
You're gonna give back all those desires you stole.
Hope you're ready.
Such foolishness! I haven't the slightest idea what you've just walked into.
That appearance, that stance. This is no doubt the Overlord from Prince of Nightmares.
He certainly gives off that impression. But weren't the Fearsome Four just dressed like normal people?
Yeah, thinking about it, those guys didn't get much love from the author, did they?
You've come all this
Well, they weren't his creation.
Fall right into my trap. This world belongs to me and me alone. It takes shape solely according to my design. Here, the Overlord rains justice upon the holier-than-thou heroes who would dare brand him as evil. Here you are nothing more than flies to be swatted. I'll enjoy hearing those filthy screams as you atone for your transgressions.
It's bold for someone who stole others' desires just to satisfy their own selfish wants.
Yeah, if you're really the Overlord, ain't this the part where you get your ass kicked?
Tell me, how many of my demon brethren have you slaughtered while spouting such despicable hypocrisies?
Wow, this guy's reading right from the handbook, isn't he?
Enough of this. It's time we fought. No matter how brave a facade you put on. It's clear you're just afraid of losing that hollow throne you're so proud of.
What was that?
Your reign is not but an illusion. Allow us to show you the truth.
Not gonna be long, but it's worth it. Calm down.
Sick and tired of everyone looking down on me. Yes, the time has come for my true power. You wretches shall witness my final form!
Okay. What's his power level? Over 9,000! Oh shit. Oh, it is Frieza's final form, the golden form. Alright. Got swords here.
You won't dare to challenge the great Overlord himself! Imbeciles! I will feast upon your bones!
Holy crap, a dragon! Be careful, guys. This one's really tough.
I'll use my persona or something.
Okay, so we have two of them, but oh no! Oh god, Makoto was not good for here. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. Well, fuck.
It's yours.
Understood.
Is it filled with energy? Crap! You wanna sell that
Chapter 4, A Lord Rises. I get the feeling this won't cancel the move. We'll try. Yeah, it did. Okay.
He's powered up like crazy. He must be getting serious.
We've already done good damage in that one hit that they did. Where is he? He's in the air. Is that gonna hit him even though he's in the air? No, not so.
Oracle, is there anything we can do? Over there, the sword's stuck in the ground. Use those to turn him into a pincushion.
Useless against me! You make me lose my head!
Got my health.
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on.
Okay, they need to fucking heal me. I'm about to die.
Be careful!
Persona!
Switch in, please.
Try! Persona! Time for this!
I appreciate it.
Let's switch!
I accept. This is my other set!
He hits way too fucking hard. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. He hits extremely hard. One hit does like 45% of my health. Got to burn through all my fucking SP with this.
Persona, Formo!
Way to follow up, Boss!
Not done yet.
Your stamina's getting low! Watch
Holy shit! There's the least I can do is break you up.
You're doing good! Keep it up!
In the air again. Yeah, you cannot interrupt him. That confirms that.
Bring some nightmares, carry the dragons in my veins. No mere human could ever lay down your do so.
I appreciate it.
That cancels that move. I'm out of SP now. Now I gotta rely on my character another two. Shields are almost down now.
Continue to defy me! Yo, what the hell are they talking about?
It seems you got it some action. That's it. Those swords work quite well against you.
Yeah, looks like it. We should probably be using them, huh?
They're down. Alright, good damage out there.
Time for the curtain call.
Do I have enough for a weak ice attack, possibly? I gotta wait. Fails this one. Don't even have enough for weak. Maybe it's showtime now. Alright. Switch. Some damage. Wrong person.
That was amazing!
Who do I have out? That works. Is Archangel though better than Jack Frost? Because I know Jack Frost is really hot. Yeah, Jack Frost is better. But his thing doesn't cast ice, which is weird. It casts Marinda or something. Huh. I guess I do have to have him out for the free SP thing. And that's how you knock him down with the sword move, okay. Switch to you. Well, get the shit out of him.
How can this be? Nasty rats! Those with talent are always being dragged down by those without. How can you be so ignorant?
Ability. You have no right to say such a thing.
Are you suggesting I have no talent?
No talent can save the dead. Hearing others work for your own selfish interests, do it. Cast away those
Party heal would be nice right now. Which actually we just got from that, so that works out marvelously. Let's start using some of these.
Witness as I take the legends of the great overlord!
Break down the shields.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Took that off quickly!
He's gonna die before we can take his shield all the way down.
Warning! This one's gonna be rough!
Sure. Watch this! Let's go! Oh. Is this the Overlord pushing strength?
We need to avoid taking his red hand on cost. I feel weak to see
Slow.
Yours.
You. Back to you.
Let's go.
You can't interrupt most of his attacks there. Uh-oh.
Switch out.
Right now I'm just fucking around. Like, I'm trying to see if we can get his shields down before he dies, just so I can get a finisher with that, whatever the hell it's called. Get Showtime in there. If that doesn't finish him, then hopefully, I don't even know if it will drain his shield or not. Yeah, it's not gonna finish him, doing much damage. But it knocked him down.
You're mine. Keep your filthy hands off me. So even that golden coat of yours will the very core.
Don't think it's gonna work. I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, I don't have FP left anyway. Alright, so we'll switch to you. Alright. No classy kill, that's alright. But even with having Makoto in there, whose element was null to him, it still went very well.
Game over, Mr. Overlord!
Accept your defeat.
Wait! We can rule this world together! You can have half! My mantle! My magic armor! Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Is that his true form?
Looks like it. So in the end, even his identity was just a cheap imitation.
It's over, Ango Natsume.
You're just a bunch of stupid kids! You don't know how much I've suffered! It's not too late for me! I've still got my reputation as a writer! I've won an award! I've sold books! It's not too late! It's never too late!
And that's good enough for you? This fame you've acquired through deception and the brainwashing of others. Is that truly what you wanted? What was the real reason you started writing novels?
I mean, damn it! Damn it! I tried. I really tried. Just like everyone else, I read and read all through the night. Hours on end, like my life depended on it. And for what? Nothing I wrote was ever mine. It was just another work from Sogo Natsume's grandson. No one ever acknowledged my effort. My effort? Not my work. Not even me. No matter where I look, all I see is a bunch of thoughtless idiots. Slaves to appearances and nothing more. Acknowledge me, damn it. Acknowledge Ango Natsume's efforts for once. I just want someone to see that I really tried.
I do.
Huh?
It's very clear just how much work you've put into writing your novels. A life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your profession. You were battling that loneliness. You braced yourself, pouring your very soul into your writing, bringing it to your publisher time and time again. I will gladly acknowledge such effort and determination. There are many out there who would give up that battle. Even those of exceptional skill and creativity. To be able to continuously bring life to new works without giving up, however, that is perhaps the most exceptional talent of all. There was once a time when you kept fighting. That is one part of your career that could never be labeled a fabrication. So start over, Ango Natsume. Claw your way back up from nothing and move forward. After all, there are some things that simply cannot be painted without a blank canvas. It is because everyone believed in me that I was able to choose the path I walk today. I stopped lying to myself and was able to begin anew. And so it is now my turn to pay it forward. Even if I'm the only one in the world to do so, I will believe in you.
Stupid kid. Talking my damn ear off. But you're right. This identity of mine was built on nothing but lies. I don't need it anymore! I'll do it. I'll climb my way back up. And I'll do it on my own strength! I'll write a novel that'll capture the hearts of countless readers, just like my grandfather before me. I'll write something I can be proud of. To everyone! I swear it!
Good. And I'll be looking forward to the day I get to read it.
You know, I really am stupid. How did I let myself forget? I know now what it is I really wanted.
The cage is collapsing. Come on, we're leaving!
Looks like it's over for now.
Mission complete. I wonder if everyone's desires have been returned yet.
Probably. They all went flying out of the cage after all.
Well, I want to see for myself. We all know what happened last time.
Maybe we should check on the people back in town, just to be safe.
Good idea. That said, the jail didn't disappear this time either. Now I'm sure of it. Jails really aren't the same as palaces.
Well, we can worry about it later.
Indeed. Let's go.
Hey. I feel as though I'm restless right now. Do you know what this is?
Something bothering you?
I'm not sure what's wrong. Natsume tried his hardest, but somewhere along the way, he lost sight of what mattered to him. He is a strange person, Natsume.
Well, this is a new start for him.
Yes, he did say he would climb back up. Yusuke said Natsume lost his way because he was alone. Whenever I think about that, I feel restless inside. Even though Natsume hurt a lot of people and was, for some time, one of our enemies. What is this feeling?
I mean, it's the same that Yusuke had.
The same as Yusuke? I see. So that's why Yusuke saved Natsume. It was because Natsume's reason for doing all those terrible things was really sad. I think I understand now. Sadness can hurt people, but it can also save them. It can give humans a reason to support one another.
Interesting, because the last jail, the lesson she learned was being mad or angry. I think it was angry. Being angry can hurt people, but also save them. So it seems like she's going to learn that every emotion can be good and bad. Okay. I think you're right.
Yes, I'm sure that's it. Okay, we should probably get going.
So, you know how I was all excited for the Tanabata festival that's coming up? My boyfriend says he's already got plans.
Oh, by the way, did you ever finish reading that manga I lent you? I got someone else who wants to borrow it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it worked.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anyone's talking about Natsume anymore.
Then, all's as it should be. Attaining fame through some deceptive power doesn't fit his image.
This wouldn't have been possible without you being there to open his eyes, Yusuke.
You really took charge today, Inari.
That's our Inari.
Yep, it was all thanks to the divine grace of the oh-so-benevolent Inari. Praise be to him.
Thank you, everyone.
I wonder if this is what unlocks the next thing. Evading an enemy
However,
attack,
we're not
something about a
finished just
counterattack, or
yet.
read that.
We must confirm whether the change of heart was a success.
For now, we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out.
Well, since we've got some free time, can we unwind at a bathhouse or something? I'm totally beat.
Good idea. We can freshen up a little before we head back to the car.
You heard him, Sophia. It's all you.
Okay, I'll find the best bathhouse in the area.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I've called this press conference to give an announcement, as well as a formal apology. First, my novel, Prince of Nightmares, was recently bestowed the honor of receiving first place in the Sokaisha Awards. I have decided to give the award back. I've also decided to recall all published copies, not to mention take the necessary steps to refund everyone's money. I'm sure you all want to know my reasons for doing so. The truth is, my book, Prince of Nightmares, only won because of my status as Sogo Natsume's grandson. In short, the competition was fixed. In addition, I've also stolen the work of countless other authors, word for word. Lastly, the story I told about writing to inspire a hospitalized girl was nothing but a lie to garner sympathy. This fabrication allowed my book to sell a number of copies it nowhere near deserved. I wish to apologize for this scandal, and I'll start by personally seeing to it that everyone who bought my book is refunded. I promise my writing career ends here. I am deeply sorry for all that I've done. To all of you.
Hold on, Mr. Natsume. What do you think you're doing?
Hey, time to wrap it up. Get everyone out of here, now!
Please, don't interfere. This is my way of taking responsibility.
Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Mr. Natsume's the one who put this thing together, right?
Do you think the editors were just trying to profit off Mr. Natsume's family name?
Hey!
Who are you?
I will not allow this.
You're the one from the party. I'm so sorry for what I said back then.
I will not allow you to cower and run away, Ango Natsume. You intend to make a comeback, do you not? When you do return to the literary world, I want to see a book with your name on it, not your grandfather's. You are going to write a novel that you can be proud of, are you not?
We'll be waiting.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Where are they supposed to be?
Once everything is rightfully resolved, I will make my return, even if there's just one person out there waiting to read my stories. No matter what, I will keep writing. I only hope I can one day save someone's soul the way my grandfather's novel saved mine when I was young. That is why I write.
Sheesh, you kids are something else. Barging in on a press conference like that?
My apologies. It was imperative that I speak with him.
It's fine. Alright, well, I gotta run. I have to go question Natsume.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't end with just an apology.
Zenkichi's really doing his job. It's almost like he's an actual cop or something.
I am an actual cop. Anyway, it won't take long, so go on and wait for me back at the car.
Guess we should get rolling then.
Right. We'll leave the rest to him.
Do you have a moment? Something about Natsume's been bothering me. What he did was no doubt unforgivable. Nothing will change that. However, was he really like Madarame? Can he truly be called evil like the palace rulers we confronted in the past? Had he simply ignored his editors, would he have strayed from his path? Or am I perhaps just sympathizing with someone who pursues the arts like myself? What do you think?
Again, going from the first and second jail here, it seems like what's happening is there are people who are out there with good intentions. You know, the first chick was bullied and she wanted to, you know, become not an idol, but, you know, someone who can make people who were bullied feel better. But then she got corrupted. This guy, you know, he wanted to be an author. He was an author. He wasn't that good, but he wasn't himself riding on the coattails of his grandfather. Other people were doing it behind his back. And then he got corrupted. So it sounds like potentially what the story's going to be, there's basically there's like this demon of corruption out there who's like, you know, feeding into people's desires and then changing them into these monarchs. So with that context, I mean, he did hurt innocent people. This is where it gets interesting. Well, I'm gonna say I don't know because it's both. I mean, because the answer is it's truly both. I don't think he wasn't a bad guy. I don't think he did this himself. I think something happened to him, but he did end up hurting innocent people. So, I don't know.
I see. Yes, it is a rather difficult question. Forgive me, I didn't mean to hold you up. We should return to the car as well.
Let's go.
Back to the camper. Alright, so yeah, it seems like there's some big entity out there that's like, you know, taking these people that have desires. Like, I think it's this whole like desire pyramid here, where again we're seeing the bottom of the pyramid, where all the common people are having their desires stolen by the monarchs. But above the monarchs, there's one big guy. So he's taking the desires of like people who are truly, they really, really want something. They have big desires. They have a passion. He's stealing their passions and corrupting them, so they can steal desires, and it's going to go all up the food chain. That's what I'm guessing is going on. Which would be cool.
So,
Way at the hideout too. Just like, you could pan down once again. Millions of cutscenes.
I should write something.
And that about sums up Natsume's confession.
so once people friended him through Emma, they'd become his fans.
It's just like what Alice said.
And Natsume's smartphone worked the same as Alice's, too. There wasn't anything off about the Emma app or the phone itself.
So we got nothing again?
I didn't say that. Just like before, there were traces of someone snooping around in there.
For real?
So it's the same as Alice.
You're talking about how Alice's smartphone was being monitored by someone, right?
So the same occurred with Natsume's phone as well.
Well, any idea who it is?
Sorry, I got nothing. All I found were traces.
So Alice and Natsume were being watched by someone. Hey, Zenkichi, did the police know about that?
No. The only reason we know this guy exists is because Sakura sifted through Alice's smartphone.
So aside from the fact that they both used Emma, this mystery observer is the only thing linking Alice and Natsume together. If the police didn't know that, why would they assume these two cases are related?
Well, these are some very peculiar cases. But mainly, it boils down to the nature of the crimes and the timing.
The timing?
All of the change of heart incidents occurred at roughly the same time, that being within the last 3 months. Didn't I tell you?
3 months ago is around when Emma was released.
Well, Emma is being used to perpetrate the crimes, so that makes sense.
Well, could someone be exploiting it?
Maybe. This seems like it'd be pretty difficult for a third party to pull off.
That company putting that thing out is suspicious as all hell. What are they called again? Madams?
Madis. Well, at least you got the mad part.
For what it's worth, I'm investigating on that front as well. Still, we're talking about a major corporation operating on a global scale. You can't just walk in and start poking around without reason.
You haven't found anything suspicious yet?
Not yet, no. At least, nothing's come up from checking the individuals involved. If our mystery observer was connected to Madis, though, then we'd have grounds to conduct an investigation. Do you think there's someone pulling the strings in this case?
We don't know for sure yet. The incidents are similar, but they could just as easily be unrelated.
Guess we'll have to see if the other incidents have any overlap as well. That's one of the basic rules of investigation. Find what the incidents do and don't have in common, then start narrowing things down. For now, looking into the other incidents is our best bet at scoring a lead.
This is true. We'll have to do what we can for the time being.
And if we look into the other jails and their monarchs, we might learn something new.
Then, if we're all done here, I'm heading to Sapporo to see what I can find on our next target. We'll rendezvous on the 8th. I'll contact you the day of.
3 days. Should be an easy trip with a car.
No need to rush. The target's not even in Japan until then. Oh, right. Wasn't there a festival happening around here soon? Sendai's famous for its Tanabata festivals. Lots of good food lined up, too. Or so I hear.
Yes, I did see decorations being put up here and there.
Anyway, I'll see you in 3 days. Don't forget.
I guess he wants us to rest up while we can.
Gramps is actually a pretty considerate guy, huh?
Well, since we're here, should we put on yukata and go to the festival?
Yukata. I can't help but think of our disastrous fireworks festival last year when we got rained on.
That's why we're gonna do it right this time. Besides, we didn't have Futaba or Haru with us back then.
Count me in! Going to a festival in a yukata sounds wonderful!
Let's do it.
Then we got a plan. Sophia, find us a shop that sells yukata. I've got 4 hits. Allow me to direct you.
Dude, check out all the boots!
As one might expect from Sendai's Tanabata Festival. It's quite lively here.
Apparently, the locals call it Tanabata-san, and it's said to have originated from back in Date Masamune's time.
Hey, that's the dude from the statue, huh?
He is not a dude. He is Lord Date Masamune, the one-eyed dragon of Ocean.
Jeez, what are you, his retainer or something?
Oh, there are so many booths. It's hard to pick what to see first. What do you think?
Let's try a shooting gallery. No, actually, I want to check out the masks.
Ah, yes. Perhaps it's our experience with them in the metaverse, but they always manage to catch my eye.
Telling me, I already bought one. Reminds me of when I was a kid. Speaking of which, ain't those guys here yet?
It takes time for a lady to get ready. They're not unrefined apes like the rest of you.
Who are you calling an ape? You're the unrefined one, you furball.
Look, this furball's got claws, you bonehead!
Sorry for the wait.
Lady Han, you look absolutely gorgeous.
Thanks, Morgana.
Sorry, tying the obi took quite some time.
It was worth the wait.
Thanks. Means a lot hearing that from you.
Absolutely picturesque. You've brought us a much-needed air of refinement.
Yeah, according to someone, we're about as unrefined as it gets.
Wow, Ryuji, that looks really good on you. Even better than your school uniform.
You don't gotta try and make me feel better.
You made a good choice with that mask, though. Yellow's a good match for this season. I bought a water balloon myself. You gotta get one when you go to a festival.
Water balloon? Oh, you mean a yo-yo?
No, isn't that called a water yo-yo?
Wait a sec. I thought it was yo-yo balloon.
No, it's a water balloon.
What do you call it?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I know what a yo-yo is. I know what a water balloon is. I don't know what the fuck a yo-yo balloon is. Just say yo-yo balloon.
See, told you. Water balloons and yo-yos are two totally different things. So it's gotta be a yo-yo balloon.
Looks like everyone's having a good time. We should have a little fun ourselves. Why don't we check out the food stands and get something to eat?
Sure. I was starting to get hungry since everything smells so good.
Look, they've got all the staples. Yakisoba, yakitori, shaved ice. They've even got cognac skewers. Those are huge in Tohoku.
What are we waiting for? Charge!
Come on, we should get going too. I'm starving.
Hell yeah! Let's start from one end and get one of everything.
It feels as if we're forgetting the spirit of Tanabata. Though I have no objections.
I want to see more of the festival too. Show me how to catch goldfish.
That was so good.
Cognac skewers, Ishinomaki yakisoba, Zunda cider. We basically ate our way through Sendai.
And it was amazing. Gotta hand it to old man Masamune. He is one cool dude.
That's Lord to you. Did I do it right, Yusuke?
Am I that predictable?
Catching goldfish seems difficult. Is there some sort of secret to catching one?
Try to stay calm, then strike without hesitation. Trick is to catch them once you've read their movements.
Wow, that's impressive, Mako-chan. I see. We'll get it next time. You're getting a call from Zenkichi.
Yo, you guys having fun?
No worries here.
Oh yeah? Good to hear. Listen, I wanted to ask you guys a favor. I'm already investigating in Sapporo, but before you leave Sendai, I'd like you to stop by Toho University. Tomorrow, there's going to be a session at the Mount Aoba campus.
Session?
The CEO of Matisse is holding a lecture there. I'm still looking into them at the moment, but the more info we have, the better. I'd like you to attend the lecture in my place.
Okay.
I'm glad you get it. And just so we're clear, don't draw any unnecessary attention to yourselves. Just go and see if the CEO says anything strange.
So what else can you tell us?
His name is Akira Konoe, and he looks like a capable CEO, I'll give him that. Anyway, I'm gonna be counting on you kids. And again, try not to get carried away, alright?
So what did he want?
Let me get this straight. This guy's running the company that made Emma?
This might be a good opportunity to learn something new.
I suppose we'll find out at the lecture tomorrow morning.
Guess break time's over. Time to get back to work.
As you all know, life is just an ongoing series of daily decisions. What's for breakfast? What should I wear today? Every day begins with these insignificant little dilemmas. But then there comes a time to decide your field of study, your place of employment, who you're going to marry. And it's these choices that matter. Yes, people are always looking for the best choice or the correct answer. Matisse seeks to provide it for everyone through the power of AI. Emma is a state-of-the-art AI designed to integrate itself into our everyday lives. By gathering and analyzing extraordinary amounts of data with perfect precision, Emma can help everyone make the best choices.
Capable CEO seems pretty spot on.
Wow, he's so composed.
He's practically overflowing with confidence. Look how clearly he states his company's outlook and principles. He's got everyone's attention. You're right. He's not saying anything particularly suspicious, though.
Well, thanks to Emma, Medea's stocks have shot way up. You can bet they're one of Japan's biggest enterprises right now. That said, I feel like a company with this much going for it wouldn't have much to gain from changing people's hearts.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that Emma is still a key factor in the jails. It's through Emma that people are allowed access.
Right. Medis is connected to all of this one way or another, be it directly or indirectly.
Hey, do you think there's a real culprit behind all of this? Like, some kind of mastermind?
Yeah, I do.
I think so too. Even if we beat the Monarchs, change their hearts, and free everyone's desires, the jails don't disappear. There's gotta be something keeping them here.
So you're saying the real culprit's the one doing that?
I don't know. But do you remember how even the Monarchs themselves didn't know much about Emma?
That's right. Alice and Natsume said the same things in their testimonies.
And if that's the case, then the Monarchs might not be the only ones manipulating Emma.
Which means it could be someone at Medis.
Or our mystery observer.
Or our head honcho down there.
Or perhaps someone completely different.
Yeah, well, we just gotta stick to what Gramps was telling us, right? All we can do is keep solving cases and collect more info. Long as the Phantom Thieves of Hearts do what they do best, we'll set this shit straight.
Wow, Ryuji. That was pretty insightful. I'm surprised.
He's right. And in that sense, attending this lecture is a valuable use of our time. Let's make sure we pay attention all the way to the end.
Yo, how long was I out? So, what did the dude say?
Can I smack you?
Well, he didn't exactly say anything out of the ordinary. Then again, I wouldn't expect him to trip up that easily.
Well, I'm starving, so maybe we should just head back? That guy was talking for friggin' ever.
Hey guys, that stuff you said earlier, was all of that true?
Huh?
Are you really the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
What?
You're the woman from the Beef Tongue restaurant.
Oh, Ichinose-san, right?
You heard all that? Well, the thing is, I'm really good at picking up when a cat meows. Honestly, I found that way more interesting than Konoe's lecture.
Mona!
Me? But you guys are the ones she overheard.
The hell are we gonna do?
Let's play innocent, though I know it's not gonna work.
Whoa, stop. It's all right. This place will be closing up soon. Let's talk more outside. Wow, to think you guys are the famous Phantom Thieves.
I think you misheard us.
Come on now, don't try to hide it. When you guys mentioned Alice and Natsume, I imagine you were referring to Alice Hiragi and Ango Natsume from the press conferences, yes? Is it safe to assume those were your doing? Oh, and what was that about Emma giving people access to jails? Oh, is that related to everyone's hearts getting changed?
She heard everything.
Can we ask what you're doing here, Ichinose-san?
Oh, I told you at the Beef Tongue place, didn't I? I'm a researcher at the university.
Oh, that's right.
I'm also the one who designed the base for Emma.
You made the base?
I didn't tell you. I specialize in the research and development of artificial intelligence.
He definitely didn't hear about that.
Around the time I finished developing Emma, Medis came to me with an offer to buy it. I was actually pretty tight on money at the time, so I went ahead and sold it.
Is this lady for real?
Oh, by the way, that's why Medis is participating in the lecture today. Well, to be more accurate, the university asked me to reach out to them. I certainly didn't expect the CEO himself to show up, though. I only got invited because of my little connection with the company. Anyhow, yeah, that's how I ended up being there to overhear everything.
So you're Emma's creator, and Medis is simply the ones running it?
Oh, well, they're definitely the ones running it, but I can't say for sure if that's all they've been doing. I just designed the base. Who knows what Medivh did once I sold it to them?
So, you know all about Emma then, right?
Naturally. It's like my baby, you know. And at the risk of tooting my own horn, it's a really good baby.
Well, never would have expected this turn of events.
Do you think she's telling the truth about designing Emma?
I do think it's impressive that the CEO of Medivh came to personally give a lecture. If she's the one who made it happen, doesn't that mean she has a lot of influence?
This is true. And let's not forget the university asked her to attend the lecture.
What should we do? She could probably tell us a lot about Emma.
Not to mention she knows who we are now.
What do you think?
Let's ask for help.
I guess it's too late to cover this up.
Then we may as well go all in and find out what we can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It's settled then. We'll tell her everything.
Is all of that true?
Right, we know. It's kind of hard to believe, huh?
Hey, what if we just show her, like we did with Senkichi?
Wow! It really does exist! I mean, how else could you explain all this? So Emma functions as the entry point here, huh? No, that's... if I consider the possibilities...
She believed all that?
Oh, you have no idea how fascinating this is! What an incredible development!
Well, at least we don't gotta go through the trouble of convincing her.
Ichinose-san, do you have any idea why Emma is serving as an entry point to the jails?
Oh, no, couldn't tell you. I'm surprised this other world even exists. There's no way I could have thought of a way to get in if I didn't even know it existed to begin with.
Yeah, that figures. Wait, so that means that function was added later?
A world where people's desires are stolen and their hearts are changed. So many questions. Oh, wait. Maybe I should be heartbroken here. My baby is being used for evil after all.
Well, we would like your cooperation with this.
Right. How about we make a deal?
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Super Phantom Thiefy! I'd be glad to help however I can. And I can't say I don't feel kind of responsible for all of this. More than anything, though, I think I'd die of curiosity if I didn't get involved. So, what do you need me to look into? Say the word and I'm on it.
Tell us about Emma.
Right. Well, for starters, we'd like you to find whatever you can about Emma's current state. Maybe try and figure out how it's different from the base you created.
I see. Basically, you'd like to know the secret behind this new version of Emma. And if someone's responsible, you want to know who.
Oh, hey, we found some of those mystery junk parts out there, didn't we? Maybe if she takes a look at them, we'll learn more about that world.
Ooh, so you're gonna give me a bunch of neat stuff to analyze? Yes, that's excellent. Just wonderful. In fact, I'll even buy them from you as research materials.
Well, if this is going to be a deal, then we'll need to provide something as well.
Nonsense. It's fine just the way it is. My inner researcher is just squealing with delight. So, what do you say we seal the deal?
Alright, it's a deal then.
Okay, looking forward to it.
Junk drop rate, okay.
Yo, if she specializes in AI, maybe we should ask about Sophia, yeah?
Huh? Sophia.
So that junk is the stuff that I've been selling.
Hi, I'm Sophia, Humanity's companion. It's nice to meet you, Ichinose.
This is Sophia? Huh. It's nice to meet you too.
Who flipped the switch on her?
Oh, no, it's just that I've got so much on my mind right now. I guess even I'm a little confused.
Sophia's an AI we met in the metaverse. Is there anything you can tell us about her?
No, I can't say I know anything about her. Think you could send me her code later, though?
Huh? Oh, sure. No problem.
Here, I'll give you my contact information.
So that was weird how she kind of just calmed down at Sophia and a changed personality here.
Well then, I'm excited to see how this all develops. See you around!
I wonder if Sophia was like her original
Would
creation.
have been nice if she'd
And
known
then Emma
something
is
about
what
Sophia.
they turned it into,
I'm
and
okay,
Sophia is
as long as I can
the
stay
remnants of
useful
the
to you
original
guys.
code or something.
Guess that takes care of that.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot after all that's just happened, but we're heading to Sapporo next, right?
Yeah, we should get going. Zenkichi's waiting for us in Hokkaido.
Hell yeah! Hokkaido, here we come!
Hey, hey!
Alright, so we're leaving. Coming back. Be unable to return. That's what they told us. Buy the limited items. So recipes are the most important, so if you got them. You can revisit past jails, however, be aware requests obtained from Converse with Friends will no longer be able to be completed. Alright, unless we get some requests right now. Can I borrow you? Alright, so yeah, we're probably gonna get some requests or something. So, what do we need of that? Did our bonding unlock the next level? God damn it. I want to save these points because I don't know how many we'll need, but like, there's not unlocking what I want. I'm just gonna hold these points. Gotta wait. So evading an enemy attack can grant a counter attack. That actually sounds pretty useful. But we unlock it when we're in the dungeon, not right now. Okay. Talk to everyone. Talk to Futaba
Shouldn't we be
last.
going?
Hey!
The ramen joint. Long great blessing. We'll get another shot when we come back here. Up to her last. Right from here.
Yeah, bummer.
But on, let's see how she's over there.
What should I get? Wait, please hold on.
There are people that are now supporting Natsume for him admitting his guilt and that shit.
What a coincidence.
It's the Tanabata
Beautiful.
decoration.
Yes.
Once one for the RV. Hey, there we go. Little memento.
I've been thinking.
Good day.
Lively atmosphere made the food taste better.
So,
Alright, go buy ingredients. Go talk to Futaba. Well, lottery and then Futaba.
We've got what you need. We recommend that. Can you hold all? So that's what you're. Thank you, Vic. So that's what you're. Can you hold? So that's what you're getting. Can you hold? We recommend. Can you hold? We recommend that. Thank you, Vic. I'll be waiting for it.
Really? 2 curses in a row? Damn it. Alright.
Now then.
Maybe... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say I can prep for the next dungeon. We'll do that when we're there. That's gonna unlock the new weapons and shit when we're there. I wanna get a picture in this cutout. Oh, hey.
Come with me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, she's definitely gonna need to stand on a box or something. Who looks more like Date?
That's fine.
Nari?
Ooh.
You do look like him.
Hmm.
Like he's wearing armor. Very artistic.
Really?
Hmm.
Something missing.
Oh, that's right.
I have to go and be the woman.
That's it.
Although, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a woman. Yep. Here comes the princess.
Something is amiss.
We're being exploited for her entertainment. Exactly. Apparently we're an item now.
Right.
A little more into the role.
Aww.
Gotta be throwing mad respect your way. Gotta own it.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, listen up.
This Kuon Ichinose seems pretty big in the AI field. Computer expert. Blown off the whole world around her rant. Verdict? Sounds like she might not be the most social butterfly in the
Maybe that
garden.
means
Got a bunch of friends now.
Come on.
She's gonna do the Phantom Thieves a world of good.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. That is everything. But my only thing we really care about is buying the recipes. We did that first time through, and I'm sure none will unlock like later. And we just bought the ingredients, we did that stuff. There are some like accessories to buy, but I don't really care about them. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Let's get to work.
No requests, obviously.
Here's what I
mean, they
found.
tell us, but we can't. Oh, look, yeah, no. Alright, next city
What
it
are you
is.
gonna do?
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted.
You should rest for a bit.
All this time on the road is starting to get to me. This is the longest I've ever driven, so any amount of rest would help.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead.
Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy. Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest soft-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
suppose I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as
Well,
a
I mean, you
book.
can certainly
Sophia?
vibrate.
Are you going through mood swings or something?
Yeah, I feel down at times.
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi soda.
No thanks.
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone's throw away. I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Fast enough to call it huge, Kaido, by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. We're so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace.
I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia, you work quick. Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, like, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
This is Idori Park, famous for its fountain and TV tower. Bath house is in Izushina. Short walk. Oh, we got requests. Well, screw it. Do them. Once we look around. See, now I gotta look at everything because the fortune thing wasn't marked as like an interactable thing on the map. Hey, where's this vending machine at? Other side. I didn't need anything from these, but you know, okay. Public restroom.
What'll it be?
Grilled corn, boiled corn, wow, grilled corn.
Come again.
Oh, I didn't want to go that far. God damn it. Alright, shit. I wanted to do the fucking request first. God damn it, man.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away, then maybe I could see her.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away. Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah. What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
Good. Okay, I was gonna say, damn it. Alright. Family seemed upset. Look for a 4-leaf clover. This is it, isn't it? Can't find any. Okay, yeah. So this is where I'm gonna keep coming back to. And that's probably gonna give me Bond.
We've got whatever you need. Is that all
And
for
now
today?
we care about these
Carry your
biome.
Stop by again. Check it out. Back again.
It's hot.
Let's go.
Go check out these requests.
Let's get to work.
This unlocked the next tier of things to buy as well, hopefully.
I should write something.
So let's see.
What was it for?
Didn't yet. Not gonna buy anything new yet.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Okay.
You want thanks for your patronage.
Buy salmon. Oh, they sell cooking
Put it to good
ingredients
use,
now.
Okay?
40
You
HP
want
all.
put it to good use, okay?
Go ahead and queue requests. Shibuya, Sendai, Sendai, Shibuya, Sendai.
You're doing this one?
More accessories available in the shop. Ooh,
Okay. You're doing this one?
more weapons
Time to
available.
get to work. You're doing this one?
More armor available.
Okay. You're accepting this request? You're doing this one?
Hacker gear Mark II for
Time to get to
her.
work. You're doing this one?
Unlocks level cap for bond skill. Oh, is this what we're looking for?
Time to get to work.
Okay, that's gonna be important to do. Let's do that one first.
Are you
Sendai,
double-checking the request?
castle front area. Okay. Is this doing the boss again? We'll keep the old party just for the sake of that. Although Makoto technically isn't needed for this. Just the other ones might be too low level. No, we leveled them up. That's right. Okay.
Right. Keep your guard up.
So we still need Haru, Morgana, and Makoto in terms of masteries, but Makoto obviously is less useful in that fight, so we can go, I guess we'll go Haru, because Haru can help with ailments. Although Morgana would be a good healer. You know what? Morgana might be a better option. Let's see. Persona. Yeah, because you have the medium heal. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because, I mean, I could swap out Sophia as well. But again, and not that they're not really much low level. They're 28, and these are 30. What's Haru have, other than obviously her psychic? She has ailment, which won't help us. Yeah, no, I'd lose the second healer So Yusuke is not here, but I could take out Yusuke. But no, we need Yusuke. No, we need Yusuke and Sophia for their ailments. Yeah, no. This is what we're doing. Oh, who has over 8 skills? Oh, Morgana does. Okay. So, this is where it's free to do, which is awesome. Oh, I have to reorder these too eventually. Let me write that down so it's easier for me. Reorder persona skills. Okay. So I don't know what's available yet, so I'll also have to get rid of one thing. Or pretend to get rid of one thing. This one. Favor. Dodge Electric. Yeah, we'll put that on there, because again, I don't need the Ma ones in this game, necessarily. No, what do I do? Confirm. Since that's free, I can do that at any time, that's awesome. Technically Morgana is ill-equipped. But fuck it. Checkpoints. Right here. And we're controlling the other 3 people,
Looks like
although
we
if he
made
goes
it.
down, yeah, it sucks.
Alright,
but
let's move out.
technically...
Sensing something nearby.
Actually, Morgana is the one person who doesn't have their mastery, so we're not gonna deal with masteries then, fuck it. Not dealing with masteries, we're just doing this stuff, so I'll have these guys unload.
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
This says it uncaps the bond, so hopefully that's what we're looking for.
He's writing something!
Powered up like crazy. He must be getting serious. We gotta slow his momentum. Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
Oh, actually, I mean, hop off. I'm supposed to go to the knives.
Oracle, is there anything we can do? Over there, those swords stuck in the ground. Use those to turn it into a pin. Bob, you never miss an opportunity. Keep it going. Yeah. Oda follows up. Your turn.
Understood.
Capitalize on its ice weakness. Critical hit. You're killing it, Ron.
I appreciate it.
Good job, son.
Not going.
That's fantasy rule number 1.
Here, no, is it gun? Yeah, the guns where some people can aim it like that. We're just destroying him right now. Oh, he didn't knock him down? Oh, there it goes. We were essentially almost down one party member last time because her element was null. Plus we know what we're doing. Not that was really much of a learning curve, but still. Okay, that hurt. That's hitting me with the medium. That's the shields down. I'm gonna try to break him down again.
So gross.
That's right, we won't cancel some moves, that's alright. See if I can... Is he close enough for this? No, that was a waste. Hold on. Am I able to... What? Oh, okay. You?
Seems he's added some backstory. That said, the source was quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. I'll learn our music now, huh?
Leave it to me.
Fair warning. I'm gonna be rough.
Just move away from it. Showtime. Not that much damage, but still. You can't cancel. Forgetting you can't cancel. Ooh, I say that and then I suddenly cancel it. Oh, because I froze it. It wasn't a cancel, I just have to get a freeze on that. Okay, so I'm out of MP. Switch to me with that, although it's weak, but I don't have that medium one. Alright. Ow! Oh my god, I got down. Wow. Oh, she has a revive actually.
Let me help. Your health is bad.
Party heal.
I'm so grateful.
I'll do it.
I feel
Where he just said kiss my ass. I heard kiss my ass. We'll actually be able to get this shield down. Oh, my health again.
Yours.
You have... I have to reorganize these later. Oh, you already healed me. Oh, thank you. Or someone healed me.
Come, take this. How can this be?
Go. I don't want to go down him. Probably not. Damn, so close. That's alright.
Seems everything's finally been revealed. Time to
Just work on you for a little bit here. Motherfucker. Alright, nice and easy.
The great overlord defeated. Mission complete. Okay.
He learned Dazzler. Alright, at this point, let's look it up. Because they haven't told us what these ailments are. Ailments. Is for strikers? It is for strikers. So down, knocks them down. Burn, freeze, shock. Shock slows down. Dizzy. Fields of vision is dark and difficult to see. So I'm assuming that makes them miss more often? Yeah, it's also known as stun, blind, so it's blind. Okay. So dizzy sounds pretty awesome. Forget, we know, makes them not be able to use their, basically, Final Fantasy. Dizzy is blind, forget is silence. We got sleep, fear, rage, brainwash, all the rest makes sense. Okay. So Dizzy would actually be pretty nice. Between Dizzy and Forget, both of those are pretty nice. But Dizzy in general, if they just miss more often, doesn't matter what they use. So that is a pretty good ailment, I would think. Alright. High chance of Dizzy. Ooh, it's only costing 8? Wow. Cool.
Seems I've gained new power.
You got Speedmaster, activates Tsukaja, which is crit and auto evade. Freeze boost I definitely want. Evasion from fire. I mean, again, this is good. I can put these back at any time. I don't really need, yeah, I don't need both of these. So I can get rid of that for now. Alright, let's go turn this in. Return from jail.
Understood.
Now while we do the rest of these requests, I can level up the alt party.
Let's get to work.
Shop. It's for sale.
Things are discounted right now. You should buy some.
Oh, it didn't reset. Interesting. Alright, so requests.
Here's what I found.
Oh, I did something else too.
You're already working on this one.
Apparently. Okay. I got a chip microchip.
Mission
That's
accomplished.
gear for
Are you
Futaba.
double-checking the request?
And Safecracker. Okay. I was hoping for Bond. When does the Bond one unlock?
Are you double checking the request? You're already working on this. Are you double checking the request?
Let me exit for a sec, see if we can get that 4-leaf clover thing again. Also, Futaba. Huge increase. Leaf clover. Oh, damn you. So we at least got this. So I can now get that chest from the first zone. I don't remember where it's at. The rest of these are still locked. Damn, so either main story progress, or there's gonna be a side quest or what, but Bond Maker I really want. Yeah, I just don't know how much these are gonna cost, which is why I'm hoarding like at least 67 points. But like, I don't know. With so many of these that we're waiting for that are locked, we can probably spend a lot of that very quickly. You get Avenger, dodging has a chance to counterattack. If you evade at perfect time, okay, counterattack. And it will use the Persona skill, which is nice. We'll only get one of them. Can't just, god damn it, I want these fucking skills to unlock. What's the next? Sale affects more items. Fine, we'll get one more then. Oh good, it's maxed out. Perfect. Alright, so we got that stuff. Now we can go do the rest of these, which is going to unlock new shit to buy, which we can then use when we're actually in the main dungeon for a new party, or whoever it may be. But right now we'll use the alts. Specifically, again, I know Morgana and Haru we definitely want, both for being an alt, but also to get their mastery. Makoto we need the mastery, but also I would rather level the alts first. So, or jail. Well, I guess we can look here first. So, Sendai,
Are you double
Shibuya.
checking the request?
Deliver Forgotten Desire. Oh, so yeah, just doing shit.
Are you double checking the request? You're already working
Let's
on
go
this.
to Shibuya first. Let's say where this is at.
You're already working on this one.
So hopefully they should tell me.
Okay.
They really do have like a lot of quality of life / just basic things. Like As weird as it sounds to say, like the side quests are marked on the maps. Some games don't do that. As weird as that is, some games don't. So they have the basic shit, but they have a lot of quality of life shit. Like, it's actually, like, really well made, man. Party. So Morgana, yes, but Yusuke and Sophia. Becomes Haru and either Anne, On, or Ryuji. I'll go Ryuji for now. Who Haru has that. She has gun boost. Attack, fear, gun damage. Okay. She's gonna be getting guns and also proccing all the status elements. Okay. And she has the tech, which actually helps with that proccing. Wow, okay. So that one. Medium, nice. That. I wonder if someone like Ryuji has that too. How would I do that? Skill details. Oh no, he doesn't even have a full thing. Interesting. Alright, so where are we going for this? Let's get tagged anymore. And I'm not sure which of these chests is like the level 2 chest, because otherwise I would just go grab that as well. Pretty few chests. Some of these regenerate though. Oh, is that it right there? I think that's it right there. No, it's a vent.
Okay, we're in.
There's like no description as to where this is based on the request.
Here's what I found. You're already working on
It says deliver. So a smelly. Oh, okay. This is why it's not shown. Because it's actually describing it. A smelly underground area. Bunch of small rooms all lined up. Actually, we're underground right now, aren't we? We are. So let me just check these. Underground waterway seems to be the only underground anyway. So look at that. I chose right. All rooms lined up. Yeah, right there. So it's somewhere around here. Totally did this on purpose. I knew what I was doing. So Haru or Morgana. Actually, let's get Morgana, because I think he actually needs 2 of them. Jesus, guys, this fucking weapon. Just a giant paddle, and it has blood on it, by the way. Yes.
Huh? The heck is that?
Was this the one that we did the event? No? How did I get up there? Oh, wow, I'm pushing really high. Wow. Hey, what? Maybe I can... Nope. Yeah, Morgana has issues with, reaching ledges. I wonder if it's because of this fight or something.
I give it a 5 out of 10.
Slow turns. He moves so fast and he turns so slow.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Nearby shadow detected.
I mean, they're not really worth fighting. They're all just low level.
Like a walk in the park. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Don't know, like, in terms of the actual quest, I'm assuming it'll be, like, tagged or something.
Locked on target. Shall we?
I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'll fight just for the sake of being able to get around.
This will be a piece of cake.
There's something up there.
That victory was handed to us. All right, no time to waste.
Just that anyway. Not that I know how to get up there. I can't like do this and then jump over there. Oh, I can.
Hooray!
Oh, and there's stairs.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard. What's that?
If we act fast, we can ambush it. Sound good?
So that is the thing. Even when far away, I can get seen. I guess I do have to fight. Like 2 seconds to fight them if I could do that ambush on them.
Game over!
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's move on.
Wait a second.
Ready for an ass kicking?
Engaging! We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
That all you got?
Here's hoping the next one goes to Susie. This is our chance. Wait for that! I'm shooting!
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? This fight is ours.
Give it your very best! Now's your chance. Start wailing on it!
We're almost at the end. Like, where?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Where's this fucking request? This is definitely the smelly underground area with rooms all lined up. I feel like it's that room right over there, but I'll just go all the way through to the end because we're almost there anyways.
I almost feel sorry for them. You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Not a shadow in sight. Better keep moving.
Alright. Ran through the whole zone. There's no like indication it was there, so I feel like it might be
That looks suspicious.
this area here. But I don't even know what I'm looking for. I got the chest there. Is that open? No. Okay.
This should be useful, huh?
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I don't know where it is, but there it is. Gotta go all the way back, though. Gotta go all the way back.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around. Steady. Steady. Wide open now!
Got this for sure. Damn it!
They're running out of speed now. Time to pull out all the stops.
That was too easy.
Show yourself! Now's our chance to attack! Do this! Clean up complete! You call that a fight? Ah, I nearly fell asleep.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Kind of seems like there's a bar on the bottom left corner where it's like a third of the way filled. I don't know if that's just what it looks like or if that actually is a bar that fills up. I have no idea what it'd be. I don't pay attention to that. If it changes it at all. I know I've seen their icons like glowing, like they're on fire. I'm not sure what that means either.
You know, I feel like there was a checkpoint here somewhere.
Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead.
Get to.
I thought they said you could turn in requests like in the menu, but you can't, as far as I know. You actually have to back out to turn them in.
You're already working on this.
But that's fine. So we just switch anyways. More accessories. We'll look at all that when we're done.
Mission accomplished.
Anything new on sale though?
There should be things are discounted right now. You should buy something. How many would you like?
Rebuys,
You want
yes.
this? Put it to good use. Okay. How many would you like? You want this? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use. Okay. This is the request. You're already working on this one.
West Guarding and Hirose for
You're already
Hypixie.
working on this one.
And Hirose for Orthus. Alright, so it's gonna be one of those orangey ones.
Okay, we can do this.
Can't see the top of the map there. Oh, it isn't labeled Hirose Street. Good.
We're here.
A Hypixie and
what to?
Orthus.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Show me your true self.
Yeah, hell of a time finding out Lamia. That's one of these bosses. Alright. So we're controlling you. I keep getting it all out because I'm doing technicals. Someone's doing something, like setting on fire or something, I don't know, and I'm rocking it. Pretty sure that's what's happening there. And Square Square Triangle will have a chance to become a numerical punch. Guess that's just like a long range punch. Okay.
Good job, everyone.
There's Orthus. Good. I need Hypixie.
That was over before it started.
Ready for an ass kicking?
The thing about these upgrades for the Masters too, are these are things that the AI can do.
Like a walk in the park.
It's not like, oh, if you're behind someone and you do this combo, it's just doing this combo, we'll do this now. That Hypixie here? Sure if we know Pixies or not. Pretty sure they're Hypixies.
Okay.
The slime.
New skill?
Okay.
Barret.
Congratulations. Here's what I found. You're already working
Alright.
on this one.
Oh, it's 20 Hypixies. Okay. We got the Orthus done. I didn't even see that there were multiples, but it makes sense.
Just as easy.
Nearby shadow detected. Wide open.
One of this guy. Good sound effect. Fall out. There you go.
Great work, everybody.
Where's the way
Okay.
up and over? Actually, we can go
Let's
this way
keep it moving.
first.
Let's stay focused and plan our attack. Finish them off in one blow.
can't even see these high pixies here. The camera is just not cooperating. I think we're just Orthus.
That was almost too easy.
Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, there's a treasure guy. Get him for a lot of money.
Victory was handed. I won't hold back. Sona!
Ice? They're all weak to ice so far.
Mothman! Come on! Mothman!
There.
You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! You're doing great!
What? I was... Yeah.
Now it can be even more helpful.
Okay. Triple down. Heavy gun damage. High chance of crit. I could take that over the medium gun damage, because I want gun boost if you're doing that. Maria drop. Beer. That's such a big increase in health, though. 35 to 52. But fuck it. Again, what's good is you can always change them back. I mean, I don't even know what her physical is like. Like, I can always take out the physical if she has very low physical. She doesn't. She actually has higher physical than magic.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Alright, so how did I get up top again?
Keep it coming.
They have to go like from all the way over here. Yeah.
Right, we got it!
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Where?
It's this one. I'll reveal your true form.
Switch to you. Tons of orifices. Barret.
I'd like at least a little more time.
Won't strike you down. Well, let's get this done.
Not even see what we're fighting right now. I might have seen wings. Yes. That type pixie. That was there 10 of them. Yes, there was. So we were done. Just like that.
Here's what I found.
Perfect. Oh, wow. So they're now 30, 29, 30. So I actually leveled up twice there. That works out pretty well.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Right next to the checkpoints. That's also
No
cool.
shadows detected here.
I'm not gonna buy new shit until we're ready for the next jail. Just in case, I don't know if the next jail will also unlock new stuff, so we're just doing it that way. Velvet Room, let's just see. I'm assuming we leveled up, we can fuse some shit.
Hello, Trickster. Awaken your new
Hello?
self.
Rav? Oh, fuck. Alright. Black Ooze is, of course, gonna be that. So I can make this swap. Either or. I mean, this one's cheap. I can just go for the cheapest one. Because again, we don't really need to worry about this too much right now. So if I get an Andros, which means I gotta release after
You wish to
I
browse the entries? What
register.
will you be registering? Will you
Sure.
register this? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
No fear.
Will you
register
register
one.
this? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Okay. And now...
Performing a fusion.
Well, actually, I can at least see who I need here. Jack Frost. I need to use Black Ooze. Of course not. Jack Frost and Elagor. I'm gonna keep. Okay.
You wish to strengthen it?
Get rid of the slime, I guess. Although, let me just see. Slime is our only one of these. And who is it that we're fusing?
Awaken your new self.
Light and curse. Okay, yeah, so get rid of the slime. Black Ooze is pretty much the upgraded slime anyway.
You wish to strengthen it?
Okay, hitting all the random buttons here. There we go. Because who are we? I've already forgotten who we needed. God damn it. It wasn't slime, right? I'm gonna hope it wasn't slime. I know I need to get
You wish to browse the entry?
Andrus.
Please take a look.
Actually, I don't need to do it this way.
Awaken
Just in
your
case
new
Andrus
self.
isn't high enough level. It's Jack Frost, thank God. So yeah, Andrus wasn't high enough level, so... Yeah, because Andrus had to be 25, my Andrus is 10. Okay. We have to pay a lot more money for these, but that's fine.
It seems that it can gain new
Got
power.
Mitra here, who will replace the other light guy. I'm losing the fire,
It
of
seems
course.
that it can gain new power.
That's losing an ice, but we already have an ice.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay.
Choose which.
Fire for sure. Medium wide. Light wide, yes, we'll go medium wide. We're gonna have tons of light and that. Nuclear, I would think. That's the AoE buff. Wouldn't be bad. And then I'd go psychic or wind. I believe I have both on me at the moment anyway. I'll go psychic. No, we don't need to register because we just did that. And...
Be born anew.
Oh no, it's a failure. God damn it. Well, it'd be nice if it was a failure that someone knew. You know it's a failure because you can't skip. Fuck. Who is it? Love a little donkey. Have we had Ame? I think we've had Ame before.
Ah, this was different than expected.
Okay. Still need Mitra. Can't be used with any of the guys that we have. Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Black Ooze.
Choose which.
Whole lot of ice. The medium ice. You can get nuke. Oh wait, that's not it? Alright, hold on.
Is this the.
Cause, oh wow, I thought I can inherit. You're gonna get curse, so nuke or psychic, yeah, nuke makes sense. Although, defense down is also nice. Again, I'm never using these. I would use defense down more often than potentially nuke. But fine. Defense down. Wait, you already have something. What is it?
Is this.
Runda. Guess this is where I can look it up. Good old fusion calculator. Who are we doing? Black Ooze? What does Black Ooze get? Just that and then ailment boost. Okay. Okay. Fine.
Is this the persona? us begin.
We'll have to release someone else now to be able to fuse this other guy. And black ooze. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, so Mitra, the cheapest would be these two. Are they the right level? 26, 20? Nope. God damn it. My Archangel isn't high enough. Wow, I can't do any of them. Okay, I have to do the most expensive fusion. So fucking funny. Alright. God fucking damn it. Well, I need 2 slots, I'm assuming.
You wish to strengthen it?
I don't even know how many slots, like if there's one more down below. Bareth can go. Get rid of Bareth, I guess. Hopefully we only need that 1 slot.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Good. Alright, so let me take a quick peek. This is going to change very quickly, but we have... And all I'm looking at is the main element. We got light, electric, psychic, wind, ice, curse. So fire and nuclear in terms of the main elements. Now in terms of secondaries, that's why I can look at everything else. So we already have a really decently well-rounded party. Okay, we got fire in almost everybody. Nuclear, we only have 1 of, so I'd take nuclear if it was there, otherwise definitely thunder. Who cares?
Performing a feat, it seems that it can gain new power.
Another light one, of course.
Choose which...
Nuclear would be nice. Light. This is gonna be a buff for the allies, fuck it, whatever. And then from there, we just do whatever. We have a ton of fires. Fire is the most abundant one we have, so I can do these 2. I could go party heal. I mean, we're gonna have healers in our party to do that. And we have items, so no. Yeah. Bam and bam.
Is this the
Sure, whatever.
Be born anew.
We have 2 lights. Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Turn from jail.
Shall we go home?
Try that 4-leaf clover again. Come on.
Okay.
Hey.
Well done.
Okay. That was maybe a little bit less than the Great Blessing. Look good though. Alright, so turn these in. Yeah, I might be able to look to see what weapons and armor and stuff we have available to us.
Mission,
Do all
are
that
you
at once.
double-checking the
And then
request?
new dungeon.
Good job.
That's all that stuff done. Okay.
I'll
Good
just
game.
add this.
Slot 5 after this. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom, but then we can continue the story and see if we can get into the dungeon today. Who knows?
see.
Go to the bathhouse. I'm trying to remember now that the games might be fusing together, even though I've only played 2 of them. Did both the games feature the festival with the robes? Because when they mentioned it in this, I thought I was remembering from 4, but then they mentioned it happening here too. So I think 4 and 5 both had like the robes when they went to like a festival. But I remember a bathhouse scene as well. I'm not sure if that was 5 or 4. Or both. It might be going through those again, which is a nice callback to the game. I feel it had to be 5. So wasn't like Morgana the one? Like Morgana and Ryuji were the 2 ones that were trying to peep on the girls. I don't remember. So now we're in Suzushino, which is haven for pedestrians.
Let's go.
Everyone's here. It's crowded. Back to the bathhouse. Well, we're already seeing. So it's the mayor. Everyone's voting for the mayor. Uh-oh.
How can I help you?
Could be just a vote, or that could be our guy. Although they have an idea of who the guy is. The sweet shop that's closed, open at night. What else is here? Wow, there's a whole lot of shops. Wow. Crap. Try to avoid that street for now. Restaurant recipe. Is there ingredients?
Sweet, thanks.
Yeah, that's right.
These stores aren't open. That's only open at night. Yeah. Pretty much everything's only open at night.
Ah, welcome.
It's a Showtime gauge. We'll just buy it.
All yours.
100 HP.
Come again.
I don't know if we'll make it to this before we trigger the cutscene. Yeah, okay.
Yes, at all.
More
Want your
ingredients,
receipt?
nice.
At
New,
all.
new things.
Want your receipt? You done? Want your receipt? At all. Here you go. At all. Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. At all. Want your receipt? Thanks.
Alright, over here. Bathhouse time.
Yes.
Now this is paradise.
I'll say. The heat has crept into my bones.
No, maybe it was 4 I was thinking of. Because maybe it was Teddy who was the one that was like trying to peep and climb. Either way. It's just good to have these callbacks. It might be in both games. I feel like they might like do the same beats in these games. Alright. Really melts the stress away.
I've learned a valuable lesson on this journey. Sometimes you simply need to enjoy being naked.
And that means what exactly? Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, An! Are those CGI? What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny. Yeah.
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
I guess she likes their eyes. Not Spring's rule.
Yeah, they do. And for sure that's got nothing to do with what we just heard. Man, this water feels great. Morgana,
For some reason I thought it was like
should've been
rule
here.
as in like, you know,
Sophia might like it as well.
write down a
Though
rule.
being in
I was like, what is the hot
Port
springs rule?
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her?
Yeah, I'm gonna make the joke. She's humanity's companion.
That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that, but I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
Well, does it so she can grow.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program. Understanding the heart would certainly prove helpful.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee?
I guess strawberry milk. Hell yeah.
Whoa, that sounds good, too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia.
No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of the law. So, you guys in Sapporo yet?
Long arm of the law?
I was being facetious. You do know what that means, right? Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for it.
Now that we're all together, let's talk about the monarch of Sapporo. Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo
There
City.
you go, it is the mayor. Okay.
Our target's a mayor? No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch?
I mean, Shida wasn't so different.
This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody is suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this?
One's changing hearts.
Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just... It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey, should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now.
Yeah, I guess he should know.
All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids. At least say something.
That goatee's a statement.
I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th, and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should chow down on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido's soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow. Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island, and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this? Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year. Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction. Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer. Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this. You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again. Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine. Hyodo? She's the mayor?
Oh, okay, guys, don't panic. Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time, and she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh, no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, My, how you've grown.
Mari-san, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it!
Goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. I'm sorry you had to see that. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced. Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
We'll get it soon enough.
Yeah, it's like we discussed. We'll hear it when she makes her speech.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes. I'd like to find out what changed her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we ask around, but also since it's nighttime, these restaurants will be open.
Hi, welcome! Come back soon!
Get some recipes.
Oh, welcome!
30 SP to 1 ally, okay.
Is that what you want? And here, that's what you like. Here you are.
Hey!
Look at all the people. Thought maybe a celebrity was here, but they were checking out the poster. Mayor, I can finally meet you at last. My dreams come true. Maybe that's a total normal response. Nothing weird about that. Go to the park anyway. Alright, oh, I never crossed the street. Oh, shit. A request? Or what's this? It's an emergency. Please come by the vending machine upon receipt. First, do everything else. You're voting for the mayor. Well, I'm not interested. Young people these days. Mayor's a wonderful person. Glory to the mayor. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to talk to anyone else. It's not like the rest of the story. Gotta do my companions, check out the shops, and then that.
Good.
Yeah.
Boy, she's obsessed with ramen. Let's get the ramen here, you.
Welcome.
There we go, recipe.
Is that all? Here you are.
Yo!
Miso ramen.
Oh, that's thanks a bundle. Please come back soon.
Come on in. Is this what
Oh,
you like?
nice.
Thank you.
Oh.
40?
Is this what you'd like?
Oh, it's HP. I thought it was SP.
Thanks so
Damn,
much.
40 SP to the party. Ignore these guys now. There's still a shop and her down here.
Welcome. Come again.
Might be due to the election, but nearly everyone's talking about Mari. Haven't heard any criticism, just praises. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Like the poster, billboard, whatever it is there. Sign.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, that's dope. Thanks.
Are they like in a different area, or are they just not here? They're just not here. Alright, don't talk to him yet. Pharmacy was open. Restaurants are checking out.
Can I help you find something? Thank you.
Supermarket, but maybe.
You done?
Good.
Want your receipt? You done?
Please follow
Want your
ingredients.
receipt at all? Here you go. At all? Want your receipt? You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. At all? Want your receipt? Thank you.
Alright, talk to him.
Hey.
Hey.
Look at this. Canned juice with milk and fish in the label. Called Primordial Soup. Press the juices of source fish blended with milk. Marketed towards men. Who would invent this monstrosity?
Seriously.
So he gave it to me. This is disgusting. Here you go. Thanks, Nari. Meeting a chick right now. Talk to me later. Alright, so now I gotta find the rest of the things. I thought I saw a group somewhere. It could be just those things that we're seeing right now pop up. The dialogue things that aren't actually people talking. Are you kids Hyodo supporters too? Collecting rumors? Day in, day out, all I hear is the same fanaticism. People won't shut up. I think she's hiding something. Is there a group of people somewhere or something? These people. Okay, I know I saw them. I know where you did that.
Really?
Yeah. Not where. Here. It's no use. Need medicine. Go see a doctor. I liked you, but I don't have time. I have an early shift tomorrow. And I don't want to miss work or the mayor's going to be livid. He's being overworked. Yep.
All right.
So you got the speech
Wanna
tomorrow.
head back?
You ready for that? Let's head back. Recipes. So far, it seems like each dungeon is tied to a person. First was
been
An,
waiting for
then
you.
Yusuke, and now Haru.
It seems that
Makes sense.
you and your friends are becoming much
So I assume
stronger.
we went Haru in this
However,
dungeon.
The shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind.
So what calamity is this?
I'm sorry, but I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The
Oh.
number of personas you can maintain has increased due
Okay.
to your growth.
Cool. You can now carry up to 10.
Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Our popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition.
Haru.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology. So please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
Let's blast through this jail.
All right, then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
Safest way in and out is near the crossing where you see a big sign. The exploding new jail, new talent's waiting for us. Be ready. Did this respawn the market? Where are we? It's over here.
Yes. You done? Here you go. You done? Want yours at all? Here you go. At all? Want yours? You done? Here you go. At all? Here you go. At all? Here you go. Come again.
It's all secret medicine in there, make you feel stronger, last longer. Yep. I don't need that kind of medicine.
Damn it.
Okay, across the street, we can go back here for them. Wanna buy me a drink? Oh, you're still high school? Too bad. Oh, it's a cabaret club.
You noticed.
There's no litter here? Alright, here. Interesting, he's saying there's no litter is a bad thing because it means, you know, there's no soul, everything's like empty.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
So Haru knows the
shall we
mayor.
go?
She's feeling you now. Inflicted. That 4-leaf clover, and also I think there's one more person here to talk to. 2 more. Wait, there's a second shop? What? Oh yeah, there were 2 shops here, that's right.
Hey.
Okay.
Well done.
That's good.
Corn Wagon's only open seasonally.
Hey,
1 corn for me, okay.
let's get going.
And that is everything.
Now then.
Save here. We're going in the dungeon now, which means potentially... It was Avenger, which already took 1 of. I can get the second Avenger. Could get Ambusher as well, giving us better health. I mean, just one of them has been awesome as is, though. Item drop rate. I don't even know what items are. Get the item drop rate. And I guess that's good for now. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's get the party ready. I'm still not gonna buy stuff until we go in and come back out, just in case we unlock new stuff. At least I can see. We definitely went Haru. I mean, technically I need to level up. I mean, we just see who's there. Morgana's a good healer. Like, Morgana, Makoto, and Sophia are good healers. I think Sophia's the only one that has revive, yeah? No, you have revive. Oh, wow. Morgana's the best of both. Okay. Because Sophia has revive, whereas Makoto has medium heal. Morgana has revive and medium heal. Okay. We'll take him. And who's the last one? We'll experiment. I guess we'll just go with Anki now for the sake of leveling. But then we can also just see what's consistent in the dungeon or whatever. Good.
So cold.
Can't see shit.
Look there.
Okay. So let's explore the jail for now.
City encased in ice. Its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold. Why is it so cold in the summer?
The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch. Noir. It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires.
There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desires gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
Alright. Well, Morgana and Haru both need to have their masteries up, so I gotta control one of those two.
Intruders! Get them!
Shadows,
Am up.
defeat them and move on.
Okay. I know Haru has some good AoEs. Fire, I mean, it's not really matter. Like, I'm not going for weakness. Let's go, Go ahead. Her thing is that at the end of her combos, you can hold triangle, and her attack just keep going like this, or stuff. Oh, my health. This, but okay, so she has AoEs. Oh, isn't her thing the grab bomb when you hold it in? What was the grab bomb thing? Oh, it's not her. Okay. Increases range and damage of all gun attacks. That's right. Yeah, so she's the one that does good damage with guns.
Hold.
Over here. Okay.
Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Absolutely not. What if Shadows were to ambush you?
Be strong, Oracle.
Oh yes, a treasure trove! Oh!
Enough soul.
Looks like we're doing all right for ourselves.
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
Eat his ass. Let me see what the weaknesses are so we can get an idea here. Fire. Just used so far, so again, I think that makes sense.
Stay strong, everyone!
Guess that's that. Okay, let's keep it moving.
No way. Ambush you.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound good? This is our chance. Win them
They are wind and light. Okay.
Come on, everyone.
Why is it not being the final move? I only tried it 3 times before it worked.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Okay, let's move.
I see a shadow. Look, they're panicking. Persona!
Again.
We can do it. Thanks for that. Just a trash mob.
Why are you so far away? God damn it.
Is that all you got?
Finish them off in one blow.
I'll split apart when we do this though. It's kind of annoying. Using that to aim. Chain all these. I think time breathes when I do the all out. We're going, so don't go there yet. Oh, actually, we're going the other way, so I can go this way.
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving. I think I see something over there. I see a treasure chest. Not you, but there's something good inside. Okay,
Okay, so holding triangle does that. Wow. She doesn't use any ammo either. I like that was one of her masteries. Keep like not hitting my end combo move. I don't know why.
No shadows detected.
I think I'm hitting it too early is what it is. Like she's not finishing her actual attack. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I hit it super early there and it worked. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to try to wait another half second. Because she is swinging slower than the other people. She's still faster. Maybe it's the same speed as Ryuji, but I don't know. Because she has like these AoEs, I like her more than Ryuji. But she definitely swings slower, therefore I gotta slow down my button presses. I have no idea what I picked up there. There was nothing for the women or the men, so it has to be an accessory. Uh-oh, I don't know what it is. Weapon, maybe? Shit. I have no idea what I picked up. God damn it. I don't see anything. How do I not see anything? Either that or it's just shittier than the stuff we have on is why I'm not seeing it, possibly. How we can get this? Maybe it was padded shirt? Possibly? I feel like that was just something they had on. Alright, whatever.
Shadow sighted. It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
Taking them by surprise.
Oh, that meter is the Showtime meter in the bottom left corner. Makes sense.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Think not getting away. Okay, let's finish number 2. Fire! Shall we begin? Fire! Just a little more. That's your punishment.
That's your punishment. Here's some stuff.
That was almost too easy.
I don't get a stealth attack on them.
Just as easy.
Do that.
You're all going down. Show more than me. I'll give it my all. Give him a dirt nap. I'll give it my all. A few more to go. Show them what we can do.
That is to get over to this area.
All right. No time to wait.
Could have a chest, I would hope.
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
Nah, I'll just leave it there and not open it.
Inside.
HP incense.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
This composition.
Dude, your swing is so slow. Okay, we got fear, unable to act, unable to perform baton pass. I'm not sure who's fear. It's Joker. Oh my god. Everyone's attacking me, I gotta do that. Okay, everyone just got down suddenly. Fucking Christ. Wow, they all just got down quickly. I wonder if they were hit with fear, is that why they got down? No, Joker was hit with fear, so you can't attack or do anything. Or switch out, although it doesn't affect me when the AI gets that.
Looks like we're safe here.
They just stand there and get beat on. Alright. The Dory Park. We just were in the real world.
So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
Push. Okay.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Let's move on.
Castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go? Doesn't seem like we can just break through it. This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting so sleepy.
Oh, Futaba.
Oracle has fainted.
Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route somewhere. Huh. That way is also blocked off. And our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
No, it's cold as balls out here. Don't start jogging, I'm gonna freeze in place.
So says the jock.
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in.
Throw it right there. I got the checkpoint. Obviously, we got whatever these things will do.
I'll just add this.
So we'll save here. I can now back out, buy the new stuff.
Let's call it a day.
Clover as well. Every time I back out, let's do that. Could buy ingredients, but we're not going to waste our time doing that.
Let's get to.
Shop.
This should be. There's a sale happening.
Item.
Now's your chance to shop. You want this? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much.
New
Who's it for?
New stuff. No ailments. Okay.
Who's it for?
The weapons for me. I am at 84 low burn. So 120.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
We have Morgana in the party, yes. Dizzy or sleep? I mean, I would think Dizzy would be better, but I'll take the raw damage of the sleep one.
Do you want to equip that?
It's a low chance anyway. Is in the party. So burn low.
Do you want to
Okay.
equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
And then it's Haru.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your
And
patronage.
much
Who's it
better
for?
damage now. Null Forget 102. Or Dizzy or Strength. I don't care about Strength. Well, I guess in this game I would care about Strength. But still, compared to that defense, that's better. 6 more defense or Null Dizzy.
Trouble deciding?
That's Null Forget. It's actually pretty nice too. So Forget is like silence. Dizzy is like blind.
Having trouble deciding?
I think I'd rather have Null Forget.
Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for?
I mean, if I need to heal or something, I can't. That'd be an issue. Morgana. Magic 3 or physical resist low. I mean, that's such a low defense. Like 16 defense for 3 magic.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
That's barely better than this one. But still, no Dizzy.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
And then Haru.
You want
Okay,
this one? Do you want to
Dizzy.
equip that? Thank you very much.
Alright,
Who's
there
it
we go. Let's go to jail.
Okay, we can do this.
We're here. So, what do?
Hey, I'm picking up something close by.
Stealth it. Okay, we're going to Haru.
I'll give it my
Okay. While holding triangle special attacks will become faster and you're harder to flinch. How nice. So now she's done, so now it's Morgana's turn.
Good luck. I'll handle it. I'd like
So you
at
can push
least
these
a little
blocks
more
around.
Apply the same effort in the next battle.
But what right now I use them for? I don't see
Shadow
anything.
in sight. Better keep moving.
Got you.
We can strike any time.
Show
Your call.
Is that just you with the Oh, okay, because you're a boss. Alright. Wait. So far, this is a good party for this area. We've had 3 personas, I believe, and they're all weak to one of our party members. And this was just the party to level up, but it's actually seeming like it's gonna work pretty well here.
got a new skill!
Dodge ice. Decrease attack. Low heal. Let's get rid of the low amount of healing. You don't need that.
Yay! We did it! Let's keep chugging along.
No man, yo.
This is useful.
Dude, this game just has fucking style, man. It's obvious, but still. Like, holy shit. Let's try to loop around, although... Yeah, we'll loop around
This is
first.
our chance. Let's get him. We're wide open.
And then my E-all is like, hey, you want to go back there? I think these guys can spread out way more. Be specific, whatever they are, Jack Frost. Making our like AoE all out less effective.
All right, no time to waste.
Oh, I wonder what's
Stealth
next.
here.
Should we go find out? Initiating combat. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone. Say your prayers.
What's the punch combo? Is it 1, 2? Yes.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Ah, there's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it? What is it?
Technical debt.
Woohoo! Nothing beats treasure.
Haru has that by default.
A shadow. What should we do?
All stuff when it comes to you later. I try to attack.
What are we gonna do? Don't worry, everyone. We can do this.
Not marvelously.
Don't let up. Burn it up. Everyone's wind or nuclear attack. Great ideas. 1, 2, 3. No way am I gonna lose. Don't never make it. This is your chance. It's showtime. That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
His triangle just turns into a bus. What are you weak to? Still shit on the screen. You're weak to fire, I believe? That's Jack Frost. Come on, these guys, not Jack Frost. Psychic, which is her. Showtime? When are we
Looks
with it?
like the enemy's panicking. More shadows.
Any others?
Here they come.
No? Alright, you guys are all spread out. Why are they doing that? There's another good shot.
That was too easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Points. believe here.
Steady. Wide open.
What are you doing?
Great. Let's clear a path.
I'll have to go up there in a second. Let me just stay to
Call
the
that a
final look
fight?
now. Right there, nice. Oh, the boss. Assuming fire, obviously, though. Fodder first.
This is your chance. Start wheeling on. We have few enemies left. Thank you.
Switch. Someone who's switch. Yeah, so instead of having a gun, one that has the plus. Oh, fuck it, showtime. I should have done that from the get-go. While transformed, perform a ram attack generates a wind affinity shockwave. Now that's a lot better. What's a ram attack? Triangle, okay. That does so much damage too. Alright, so there's only one more person, I believe, to get master. It's Makoto.
Skill suits me.
Might just switch to her for the hell of it for now, just to get that, and then we can switch back. Medium physical sleep. Get rid of the shitty heal first. So, if we're taking Makoto, just for now until she gets her thing. 32 into that workout. Get them more consistently leveled, I guess.
Yours.
Not you. Not you, god damn it. That's better. Sorry, Makoto.
Let no treasure chest go unopened. Oh!
Army socks.
The army.
Plus one agility, it's fine.
Renji God, smile upon us.
First use of these moves for something. Again, this will be for after we get the objective here, probably.
Shadow's here. Be careful, everyone.
Where to hide? There, okay. Fucking these guys up.
That all you got?
So we have full loop after this.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Alright, so that is all the stuff.
fine.
I'm sure we can just grab it and be done with this dungeon immediately,
It's a
right?
prison key.
Totally.
Based on the past few jails, we should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Nice, the gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
No.
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Yeah, it's
Even
fine.
so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
What could possibly happen here, guys? Come on now.
Treasure chest.
Chest.
Come, let's open it.
No shadows.
Noodle
East,
roost.
not right up ahead.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So, Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer. Wah! The snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
Looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there.
What'd you find? Whatever it is, I'm going.
There's a checkpoint nearby. Transportation function seems to
No
be
way.
kaput.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
This snowstorm's friggin' insane. It's so freezing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
Snowman. Oh my god. Farm this. We're gonna interrupt there somehow. Did that finish it? It did.
Don't forget what you learned from this battle. Whew. Okay, on to the next one. Watch out, shadows incoming!
It's a good fight to have. I'm just trying to get hits out so I can get my master done. Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
Let me hibernate.
No way! You'd freeze to death in this cold.
Hang in there, Oracle. We're almost at our destination.
Is this a heater?
It sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's Heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens.
So nice and warm. This really is perfect timing. I would have frozen solid out
The candle's
Just the
whistling.
sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
Seems suspicious.
You think it's a bit late to be saying that? Sure glad it ain't a trap, though.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you can see him from the tower? Huh. That's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection. Like they were put there for a reason.
And let's switch on all 3 heaters.
Let us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is to leave. O wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it.
Never. Alright, power really has to be maximized for shit any second.
Your call. Now's our chance to
Victory was handed to us.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Full power, everyone! Do my best!
Oh god, I got frozen. Alright, showtime. Hopefully we get a heal out. And now I think everyone's done. Triggering one or more, triggering a one more or follow-up automatically activates burst. Okay. I can switch to her, and we can actually play the way we normally would now. Oh, okay, yeah, she's been healing. And that was just her new affinity thing there. And we didn't see too much going on, but apparently it did like that extra damage or whatever. Now we can go to our party.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Defense Master activates Rakuja Star Battle, which is defense. Prevents interrupts. Okay. Get rid of shitty heal. Now. Oh, I am her.
Aren't you glad we won? It's yours!
On to the...
And one last thing to verify is everyone done with the masters? Yes, indeed. Hell yeah. Okay.
Persona! Come on!
So, seeing a lot of... I don't have fire. We have wind, or I do have psychic as well.
Satanta! Archangel! Mothman! Come on! Hi Pixie! Come
So
on!
psychic
Hi, Pixie.
or high pixie
Hi,
would be my
Pixie.
two.
Come on!
Just make sure.
Let's
that.
go! Hi Pixie!
We had the one who was Jack Frost, who actually didn't do an ice attack. But both of these do ice attacks. Okay. Keep high pixie out, I guess. But... you up top. they are cursed. Oh, look at that. Fuck you. Oh my god, there's so much damage there. I'm down. I can't. Dude, I'm stuck. Alright, I need to switch to him.
Heather's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her. There. Tagging out.
Sure.
Pretty big AoE. Sophie, is this where you saw Peter? Yeah.
Over here.
They're telling us to move the ice block, but you know. Oh, we did.
2 more left.
It's so nice and toasty.
I could build an igloo here.
Interesting to see this one.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Glad we can't rest here for long.
At
At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people.
I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up.
Do it.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Where's the grip here?
Winter Nuke should do it.
I have to look at the mini-map. I'm not even looking at the screen. Look at the mini-map. So I just have to see where it came from.
Stylish as ever, Joker.
I think they're not doing that much damage, but they are just pushing towards them. Again, I'm just looking straight at the mini-map. I have no idea where I'm attacking. I'm just looking where my character is in relation to everyone else. And my peripherals, I can every now and then see a circle press, but otherwise. Alright. That was crazy. Not even looking at the main screen.
Okay.
Getting stronger, Joker. You can handle this.
I'll do it.
Sensing any shadows. Okay, good to go.
They're on our last.
Over there.
I'll reveal I say we take one.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Oh, nice.
Show me your true
Keep it
self.
up. What do you think? Pull it off? This will be a piece of cake. It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Let's go!
them up? No, it's in the map.
Oh, look, a new move!
Medium wide range. I don't need that.
Not even worth my time. Engaging the enemy. The enemy's intact. You can do it. Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her.
Up here.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
I won't let you pass!
Good job, Joker got in a follow-up attack! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Get it! Burn it up! Come with wind or nuclear attack! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker! Now let's turn on you!
Oh, my
Your defense got cut!
My stamina's pretty much spent.
There we go.
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped. Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues. Aww.
I'm glad Snowstorm stopped and all, but there seems to be nothing here. Let's head back to the park. Checkpoint's still dead though. Maybe something interfering. Oh. Hopefully we're allowed to save the game and
Should we take a look?
we all
I'm
we
not
need here.
sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Okay, so we can't go to any other checkpoints or return. Would I want to be able to return from jail off stream? I mean, technically, if I wanted to buy ingredients, I would. That's alright. I'll
should
save
write
the game
something.
here. We'll save the other slots. This is the main slots, 4 for today. 5 is the backup. So we'll be ending it here for today, but we are now in the 3rd jail. And again, things are definitely getting more... I'm just getting used to things more, I guess is the best way to put it. Combine that with the fact that everyone now has their masteries, which just in general makes them stronger. But it also means I no longer... I mean, not that we had to, but I wanted to switch to specific people just to get the masteries. I can now play the actual weakness game, where I can switch to, say, An if we need to do fire damage, or Morgana for wind. Of course, I always have Joker as the main guy as well, but we have these options that are now completely open. They've always been open, but when I'm focusing on upgrading certain things, that is now done. And again, I can just tell you this game certainly had that reverse difficulty curve, where in the beginning it's very difficult, and then it gets easier. Might get harder after this, but I mean, at least it's now easier than it was due to many factors, learning the game, but also unlocking those bond skills, which are basically very important passives, getting masteries, things like that. All those things combined just make things just move so much smoother. So combat is getting better, but otherwise, again, the big thing is literally everything else. Everything other than combat is the best part of the game, and the combat's not bad. I'm just saying I'm more interested in everything else. Story, characters, art style, dialogue, everything else is like S-class. And all that's awesome. So I'm looking forward to more of it, but for now we'll go ahead and end it here with this again. 3rd jail. 2nd jail went by pretty quick. I guess again, to be fair, that 1st jail was like with a bunch of tutorials. So we'll see how long this one takes, but either way, we'll keep pushing through and see what happens with the mayor and keep connecting some dots, have some ideas of who may be behind it. My original idea, potentially, it's interesting, again, playing only 2 Persona games, there are definitely themes with who the villains of those Persona games are. And actually, when the time comes, we'll talk about it, but this game has 2 main culprits that fit both conditions for the previous games. It's very interesting. So we'll talk about that when the reveal comes, but there's actually 2 people, if you just go by the trends of the previous game. I'm not saying like who I think it is based on story, but just going by the trends that are very much a coincidence. I don't know if it's always the case with Persona, if the villain is always this person here, but now there's 2 characters that fit half of the conditions for each person. We'll see, but either way, it's been awesome. Again, looking forward to more tomorrow, but for now, we'll end it here.